See,
exactly.
You
not
also
saying
lived somewhere for that phrase, by the way.
not saying no doesn't mean saying yes, though.
But it doesn't mean no either.
You're digging your hole deeper, but
We need consent for murder.
yeah.
What about the
Who
people?
gets consent
What
for
about last
murder?
section? Hold on, what about last section? Hold up, I'm
Nice.
curious. Now, did you
Nice.
Rock Crusher was like going down like,
Wait,
can I
wait.
please
Did
kill
you
you?
ask each person that you killed, hey, can I kill you?
Hey, consent is different when you're doing a terrorist act, okay?
Maybe that's what Virtue did too.
They violated my personal freedoms.
Yeah, all
Right.
thousands of those, all thousands of people Virtue killed. Virtue stopped for a second and was like, can I kill you?
They
Like,
threw
you
off
cool?
his groove.
You cool?
Hey, go for it, man. Whatever. Anyways, let's
Oh yeah, and
put
I was a
these
cat last session.
questionable morals to the side.
Very
So,
questionable.
a quick overview, or I guess
Fuck
like
you.
summary of what happened last season. You all took a quest from Quinn to deliver 11 gifts to the 11 different tribe leaders. Along the way, you learned more about Opie's past, met a man named the Weeping Dreamer, accidentally killed and revived Carver, hung out on the back of a sea dragon, or a turtle dragon, whatever, you know what I'm talking about, named Normo. She was great. Rock Crusher
Dragon
found the last dragon egg. Virtue spent a lot of her time in the library. Harlow got a gemstone that can attract the Bakuzos, and you learned what the Bakuzos actually meant. You met Quinn Bow for the first time. You learned who Lockwood really was. Took part in a coronation for the new queen. Met the Guardians for the first time. That was a fun experience. Got captured by the CPTF. Escaped from the CPTF. Rock Crusher extincted an entire civilization. People
Again.
went broke, as in Rock Crusher went broke at a curses and blessing shop. And yeah, very, very eventful and helpful season for some, and some free time for others. But now, oh boy, get excited as we enter season 3, which I am titling, pretty amazing title, Reverse the Cracked Element.
Whoa.
Woo.
Whoa,
I'm sure this will gain
Way.
meaning with time.
this will. You will figure out exactly what that means over
I'm
time.
scared.
So,
It's like the final episode of a season where they name the episode the name of the season.
ooh, who knows? Who knows, man? Getting ahead of ourselves now. So, we enter back to the city of Auburn about a day after the events of the last season. Some of you have had many, many extensive talkings. Harlow, did I say that? During that time, Spine and Taco parted ways back to the underground. Ace has vanished into thin air, as he usually does. And so this leaves you, Breaker, he's still there, Opie, Elena, and Sizu together. Although Sizu said that she'll meet up with you guys a bit later to talk about something. You all have met together in the central park of this major city. This park is filled to the brim along with open fields of growing grass and lined with bushes, sprouting flowers as spring has finally sprung. And you all have found yourself in a secluded part of the park, isolated from eye and earshot of anyone else that may be in this park. What are you going to do?
Who knows?
Okay. Could you repeat that last bit?
You all are in the park, out of eye and earshot. With you is Opie, Elena, and Breaker, and Sizu is coming to meet you guys in a little bit to talk about something.
May I ask who? So I'm pretty sure this was announced in the first time we met Sisu, but like, what is her ranking? Like, is she a representative? Is that why she was there?
She hasn't told you. All you know is that she was invited via Spine.
If only there was something you could ask.
Looks at Rock Crush.
Shrugs.
So, so, so since we're all here to meet Sisu, how do you know her? Besides the whole,
Whole.
uh, marriage thing.
Well, yeah, that's yeah.
Do you know each other beyond that? She
Um,
seems to treat you like a little brother.
yeah, I see that. Um, iron blades all sort of we have sort of a communal way of raising kids. You don't really know who your mother is. You know who your father is, but everyone is sort of raised communally. And
Hmm.
we were sort of in the same kind of clutch.
You don't know your mother.
No, no one knows. It's more of a duty than like a.
So, how do you know if you're not related?
I was actually going to ask the same question.
We don't.
Oh,
Hmm.
okay.
This probably explains a little bit of why the Iron Blades are the way they are.
Fuck you.
Oh, that's why you look like that. I'm kidding.
That's probably why he has such poor eyesight at times.
I'm a
It's kind
god.
of weird since he has
I'm
4
a god
eyes.
amongst men.
Maybe that's why he has 4 eyes.
Okay, there
Is
are
it to like
certain,
compensate for all of them? Like
there are
for like the
certain
vision?
physiological differences that make it kind of obvious we're not related. One,
Mhm.
like 7 foot tall, I have 4 eyes. I'm very sort of scaly and covered in horns.
Yeah, where'd you get the 4 eyes from? I haven't quite seen a.
That would be my father.
Is this your father? I'm not even ask that question. I don't want to be thrown.
And obviously she looks very different. Sort of smooth, less scaly, less horny. No one make a joke about that one.
I wanted to.
I was trying to phrase it so no one would make a joke about that. Yeah, we don't look similar. So it's fairly safe to assume we weren't related. Yeah, we were going to be married. I don't know if I told you guys when I was sort of removed from the Iron Blades a little bit forcefully. I had a bit of a sort of episode. Sort
I
of
remember you told me
went a little,
back.
went a little crazy on it. And I sort of maybe might have slightly, maybe just a tad, tried to kill her, maybe a little bit.
Hmm.
Who doesn't he try to kill?
Shut up, whoever that voice is.
Sisu is slowly
No.
getting stuff behind him.
It's Elena. She's sitting next to you.
Elena!
Keep it in your pants, Virtue.
What? No, I was just surprised Elena said it. Now,
Well, yeah,
yay,
yeah.
we can start plotting.
Yay! Human shield! Human shield! Human. Oh wait.
Wait,
Nothing. I didn't say anything.
Anyways, continue.
We need to really stop.
Okay. That's the last time. I swear I'm done.
We're gonna give Ari fucking anxiety.
You guys done?
Yeah. I'm done.
Okay, now what? Any more intrusive questions about my personal life?
You had every right to say no.
Yeah, I know.
It's just I'm just curious, since you said that you sort of went a little
Sicko. Little sicko mode. Little,
yes. How
little
would
freaky with
you
it.
how do you know that that won't happen again?
I don't.
Huh.
I'm a little more sort of zen these days.
Mm.
Uh
Until like recently when I became a lot less zen.
should we especially with this curse, should we be more on our guard seeing that we're going to the very place that made you go, what'd you call it? Sicko?
Yeah. Um no, you guys would be cool. Just like if you see my eyes go like a sort of bloodshot red and I go a little feral looking, just I don't know, maybe take a few steps back.
How
Maybe.
many steps back?
Approximately 60 feet
Hmm.
legally.
That's a lot of steps. Um
Just make sure there's something between me and you.
well,
Preferably like a wall or a person.
well, perhaps we should start thinking about this because if say you were to go feral in the middle of a place where there's a bunch of people, you wouldn't want to be kicked out when of a place you're trying to be a little loved in.
See, I'm not going to go feral unless someone tries to start shit. Like literally, that's how it works. So I can't like I can go a little feral, but I go full feral if someone hits me. You know, I see red.
No, I'm not.
So
I'm not
literally,
meaning the curse that
if
you
as
have
long
in
as
that
they
axe.
start it,
I'm meaning with what happened before you had that axe.
that was just sort of getting,
Hormones.
walking the path of a
What?
barbarian. You know, it's at a certain point, you're young, you're angry. Yeah, you're like a
I I don't think I meant quite young, angry people who decided to try and kill
okay.
people, but
You have killed tens of thousands of people.
it wasn't because I was angry.
Yeah, which makes it worse. You knew what you were doing.
I was
You were in
made to.
control. You chose to do it.
I was made to.
No, you chose to do it. That's what my head is telling me.
Well, your head's a little wrong.
Ain't that the
I
truth?
was made to. If I didn't, let's just say I would join all those people killed. So I did
Well,
it for survival.
I didn't choose to almost kill my wife or potential wife. What's the
Oh no, I'm
fiance?
not saying you chose to. I was just saying that should we be concerned that something a little beyond that curse you have in an axe can happen while you're there.
Oh no, you cool.
Okay.
Just the axe thing. Just
Just
that's
yeah,
the
okay.
yeah. Okay, just the axe thing.
Alright, so keep we'll make sure to keep an eye out for whenever you look a little more unhinged than you normally do.
Well, that's where the beauty of magic comes into it. You just sort of magic me, and then I stop being angry. That's how it works, I think.
You want me to magically make you calm down?
There is magic that does that, yes.
Yes, I know. I've done plenty of times, but
Well, there you go. That's very useful. If I'm about to, I don't know, rip Otto's head off again.
well, let's hope that
Doesn't happen.
yes.
Yes, I also hope that doesn't happen.
Alright,
Great.
so where is
We're in
our friend?
agreement.
Yeah, I was gonna ask, how long are we gonna be standing here waiting?
I don't know. This is a bit of an awkward conversation we're having in the
It is
middle
a
of
bit
a town square.
Yeah, we're kind of just jabbing into rock at the moment.
I was just asking questions, okay?
Got a bunch of people
We
like
all
forming a ring around us watching.
There's just people that are just like, what the hell are they talking about?
They're gonna
Elena-
We were
they're gonna find
alone.
Elena perks up a little bit. Okay, so skipping past all of that, where are you guys headed next?
Well, there was a few things that we can do. I was thinking perhaps we should go to the mountain blades first instead of the iron blades to sort of go around that huge fiasco. Maybe stop somewhere in the middle to camp. I mean, it's a little ways away. I'm sure there's a town we could stop in.
where are the iron blades located?
Right next to the mountain blades, which is why I said we should do the mountain blades first.
Sorry, yeah,
But
sorry. Where are the mountain blades located then?
They're on
Don't say right
it's
next
the
to the iron
peak,
blades.
the peak of Espabura Mountain in the city of Espabura.
I see that. Yes. Okay, that's not far from Auburn.
let me. Where's the environment? We're in Auburn.
Well, if you guys are going to the Mountain Blades, I can tell you everything that you need to know. I did go up there after all. First of all, is she like whips her head over to Harlow. I think you know who to avoid. What else is there?
Yeah.
The Mountain
Did your dad?
Blades are good at welding and making inventions, but not really useful and to help people that know how to use them. They're very egotistical. They'll be friendly to literally anyone if you have the crest of the Mountain Blades at all on your body. And Relic Unit is an emotionless thing, so don't get heated if it starts like go doing some very unethical stuff. They're just programmed to be that way. That's like all I need to know, really.
Sounds fun.
Interesting. All right.
We going there then?
If everyone's in agreement,
We are in agreement.
well then that would be the first place we go.
Oh, you're
Right.
not going anywhere yet, you four. Or 6, 7? The bird's with you. As you sees you walk over to your group.
Yes, that's Lorax's child.
Ah.
Do you hear anything? Nope.
No, no. Just you guys butchering the name again.
Don't be
Ugh.
just too upset about it.
I'm not.
Okay, whatever you say, bud. Anyways, you guys are going to the Iron Blades, right?
Oh, we were thinking Mountain Blades first, but if you have a point to make.
Yeah, you would. You're going to the Iron Blades after your little side quest, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, that is wonderful because I need your guys' help in Zathrax when we get there.
Of course she does.
Whoa. Let me finish first. I can't really talk about the big part in an open area, especially with the queen being around here somewhere. But I can say that something big is going to happen in Zatharax with the arrow, myself, and the big guy himself, Izir. We could really use the help of someone that decimated our people, and people probably hate. A representative and one of the strongest tribes, a good talker, and that littler furry one. If it helps once it's done, and if we are successful, I can compensate you with whatever the fuck you want, like money, weapons, or whatever your heart's content.
Money sounds good.
Considering I'm presuming most of us are almost broke.
Oh no, I'm entirely broke.
I'm not shocked.
Oh, Stacey, how are you related with the Ironblades? Are you a representative or
Oh, there are no representatives in that tribe. There used to be, but he died. Be like they always do.
oh,
I'm an important figure in the Arrow.
the Arrow?
Yes, it's the organization that opposes Aizur's rule.
They're like the rebels.
Yeah, killed his dad. An accident,
Yeah,
but killed his dad.
And
pretty heavy stuff.
you were going against you said Aisha's rule?
Aizur, Wolfsbane, whatever the fuck you want to call him.
Oh.
It's a moniker, uh, nickname.
Why is he so horrible? If
Well,
you
he
don't mind me asking.
killed my dad.
Mm-hmm.
Anything else?
He's a dickhead.
Fucking pussy.
Yeah, he's a bitch.
Twink as shit.
Casting spells and shit.
Gross.
Oh, he's a
Absolutely disgraceful to
spellcaster.
the Ironblade way.
I
Honestly,
was about to
pathetic.
say, there's a spellcaster as a leader for the Iron
Exactly.
Blade.
He's got a book.
I'm kind of stunned at that. That's weird.
That's what
Yeah,
happens when you smart talk your way up to the top.
Ew.
Well, I can see why you all hate him so.
yeah,
Mhm.
yeah.
And okay, hold on. Just one moment. You two go on. I need to look at something. Please look at me real quick.
Virtue's casually just pulling out like a notebook, flipping through stuff.
No, no.
Write this down. Write this down.
For real, just write this down, write this down. Wait, that was back on page 3.
Shut up, shut up. I'm actually gonna text you something, Claire, because I swear you wrote it to me, but then I forgot.
Well, if we're heading off, I'll go. Well, actually, no, I'm broke as shit. Does someone want to go buy some like provisions for the journey?
I think I have some cash on me if someone wants to go with me.
What? What'd you say?
Actually, that being said, do we need provisions? Can we not just sort of? Haven't we got stuff to fly and walk on?
I think I can't think of us needing anything. I just figured you might have thought of something because you said something.
No.
Is there anything anyone else can think of we might need to buy?
Some
I mean, I've got
bitches.
I got a solid for food. I can cast create food and water once a day now.
Yeah. I can't think of anything we need.
Lovely. So if there's nothing that we need, I don't see why we can't start heading that way. Susie, will you be joining us, or are you just gonna go to the Iron Blades and then split
Sure, I'll
off once we
join.
start
It's been a
heading?
while since I've been to those prissy hippies.
Really, we're calling them
Alright.
mountain blades prissy hippies. They're like the least prissy hippies of all the prissy hippies.
I can say whatever I want.
Well, yeah, we know you can. Doesn't make it right.
Brooke, I'm pretty sure you said some pretty messed up things.
Yeah, but I'm always right.
Not always. You just like to ignore the facts. You have selective hearing.
I'm
It's a
Didn't hear
very
that.
serious
so
condition.
sorry, Rock Crusher. After you know, probably gave me permanent brain damage, I can't really come up with a quippy, witty response anymore.
Yeah, permanent brain damage explains a lot.
Oh dear. Okay.
Lizard brain.
You are. Never mind. Hey, I'm just happy that I didn't have to have his dick inside of me.
Oh, whoa.
Tea
Okay.
night.
That's a little much.
What?
Oh,
If
you
I
need
can't say
that.
anything witty, I'm just gonna be serious. I mean, come on, who really wants that inside of them? I'm scared of
If you
him having offspring, especially if it was us.
Can we get off this topic?
Yeah, I also want to get off this topic, but just while we're on it, my kids would have conquered the world.
Right, whatever you say, bud.
Concerning. Don't need to know that.
Sisu
Please,
pretty
let's continue
forcefully
onward.
pats you on the back and then leaves to get the rest of her shit.
Let's go.
Let's hope she never meets that elven woman that you spent
That
time with.
Yes, that I spent time with. Such a way with words.
This is really who Rock has been with. I'm pretty sure Rock was with a changeling a while ago.
I mean, it doesn't count if you have to pay for it.
Still did it.
Still did it.
Calm down, guys. Thought we were getting off this topic.
That's what I thought.
this topic
Getting
has
off
to
the
be dropped.
topic, yeah, continue for 3 more minutes. Anyways.
Oh, walking and talking.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So Elena and Opie say their goodbyes and begin parting ways.
But before that, if you guys don't mind, I need to go talk with Opie real quick.
Sounds good.
Whipped.
What?
Nothing.
Called you whipped.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. I'm
Brave
gonna
start
just
to the season,
ignore
guys.
that.
I agree with the cat.
Okay.
I agree.
We can-
Yeah, I agree.
We could do the rest of that interaction in a one-on-one to spare your
Yeah.
ears and my own. Let's just skip a little bit to on the journey, on the road.
On our
Unless there's
way.
any
We're
last
on our way.
things you'd like to
Way.
do in the Starblade capital. Going
No.
once. Going
No.
twice. Oh,
Can't think of anything.
okay, wonderful. Let's get the fuck out of here, guys. Am I right? Am I right?
Yeah.
You're right.
Yeah. Fuck this place.
Place sucks.
So just normal pace, you have about a 4 days travel on foot to get from Auburn to the bottom of the Espavura
Yeah.
mountain.
And that's just the bottom of the mountain.
Yeah. We gotta hike it up there, but that's an interaction that we will get to in a second. Is there anything you'd like to do on your 4 days travel?
I mean,
Actually, I do have something important to. While you guys sleep during each
Oh.
night, is anyone taking watch?
I will.
Okay.
I assume we'll take it in turns.
I can just
Yeah.
take a 4
I think
hours.
that you can do the most of it because elves don't
I-
sleep. But
I can do it. I just need 4 hours.
all right, okay, scrap that. Virtue and Otto take watch.
He needs his beauty sleep, man.
Hollow and Rock Crusher have a lovely 8 hours of sleep.
Yeah, if anything happens, wake us up. Or don't if it's not important.
Okay. I'm just gonna say this for each of the 4 nights, maybe all at once. Virtue and Otto, can both of you make a perception check? And
A
Rock Crusher, what is your
perception?
passive perception?
Passive perception is 15.
Okay.
Okay, what's my additive?
When I don't get asked to do perception checks, I just be like, no.
You're asleep.
Small tears.
Calm the fuck down. You're going
I know.
home. You're TP tired.
I know I'm so
Only
tired.
a 22.
I've been talking with so many people.
Sweepy boy.
Give me a sec. I have mine. A 23?
Damn.
I'm gonna DM both of you something.
All you see is just Quinn standing there T-posing. I mean, I'm gonna cry if that is what we see.
You know what's funny is I can imagine it too. You know, that's the funnier part about it is I can actually see that happening.
Like Quinn just breaks the fourth wall and Ivan just T-posing.
Someone just knock over like an entire shelf or something. What the fuck was that noise?
Mm.
I know whose noise that was then.
That wasn't me.
Well, someone just muted themselves, so it's pretty obvious whose noise it was.
the guilty
That wasn't
party.
the point why I muted. I muted because I'm about to be moving all the veggies and stuff into a pan.
Multitasking.
Okay. Rat Crusher.
Yeah.
Over the 4 nights of the travel, you have a bit of trouble falling asleep. But once you finally get to bed, it feels like there's something brushing you. Not that big a deal, nothing to raise alarm. And due to your low-ish passive perception, you can't really detect more than thinking it's just a breeze in the wind. But every morning you wake up and feel a tiny, very tiny, little bit lighter with piles of dust scattered around you everywhere. And can you please remove a quarterstaff and herbalism kit from your inventory?
There's something mysterious occurring. Quarterstaff and a herbalism kit.
Yes.
Do I have a herbalism kit?
No, you had a herbalism.
Exactly.
I mean, do I have one to remove? Okay, I can't find it in my inventory, but let's just say it's gone.
It was gone. You didn't even know you had it.
Hey, you don't know
You
where you
didn't
got
lose
until it's gone.
anything.
But my
Dust
quarterstaff.
disappeared from something that he didn't even have.
You know what? I wake up covered in dust.
Piles of dust. Or not even piles, just scattered dust around you.
Perhaps quarterstaff and herbalism-sized bits of dust.
I don't know. Make a survival
Fuck, that
check.
sounds- 7.
You don't know.
Shit.
Claire, I have
I
a
don't-
weird
I don't
question.
know.
If I see this,
Yes.
do I see that he's like covered in dust whenever I wake up?
He's not covered in dust. There's dust around him.
Well, I am still curious if the dust looks similar to what my echoes turn into whenever they go away. I'm curious.
Make an investigation check.
Investigation? I'm not good at that. That's not good. I'm still gonna try. Fuck. It's a 6.
Rolling
I
good
don't know.
time.
I don't know, man.
Yeah.
Could I possibly
Okay.
do a history or arcana to try and figure out what this could have been done by?
roll an arcana check.
Okay.
With advantage.
With advantage. You helping me?
I will help.
He
Oh
just wants to
my
know who the
God.
fuck is
You guys are
Elvis.
like pondering together. You guys are like like looking at the dust, just like, I wonder.
Kind of just watching them
That'd be a
ponder to death.
21.
Okay. Well, first of all, yes, this is the same dust. What it looks to be the same dust that Harlow's echoes turn into. And yes, they do look to be quarterstaff and herbalism's kit sized. And it looks like they have in fact been turned into dust. From what you don't know. You can tell it is magical, but you don't know what magic caused it to turn to dust. It's something out of your range of ability.
Can I
Guys,
do
I
investigation
don't
to
want
see
to
if I can
alarm,
get an idea?
but
Mhm.
it appears that my quarterstaff and herbalism kit have been turned to dust.
You did
Um,
herbalism?
Yeah.
I didn't.
Well, he
dabbled.
did help. He made those health potions. Remember that he drank because he was enraged.
Your fault.
What do you mean?
No.
You made them. I thought I could trust you. The big bulky guy. I didn't think he'd down them while we have to fight him like some boss.
Yeah, I can't hear you.
But whatever. Anyways, last night a cat was around you.
My cat or a different cat?
No, a wild cat, like a stray cat from the looks of it. And I'm gonna go roll that investigation because if it's what I think it is, then investigation or arcana. Because if it's what I'm thinking, then
I don't know what the fuck you're thinking, but roll Arcana to see if you know what the magic dust is.
a natural 20. Ow, my fucking hand!
Huge.
Oh, wonderful.
I forgot there was a cabinet above my hand.
You can tell that someone or something has turned these items into dust using a legendary sort of magic item.
Oh, for real.
Kind of looks back and is just like, so someone basically just turned them into dust or something with a item, magical item. Don't ask me what kind, because I don't know if I do know it. Looks a non-existent god.
Is there? Has anyone else lost anything? Or was
I'm
it
like
just
now
that
checking my
question?
pockets.
I like check myself for all my weapons, like my what 15
here's
weapons
the-
I have.
Maybe a bit more.
Do I have all 5 of my daggers? I do. 2
I have
axes.
mine.
Everyone's like patting themselves down.
Probably like feels his back is like, okay, I got my whip. I got my okay. I have my short sword, my scimitar, my longbow, my darts, my daggers. Okay, I got my axe, my boomerang, and I think that's everything.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, so I think it's just a rock that got stolen.
Nature really does hate him.
For real.
I suppose that's someone might be a little upset you're here.
Apparently it was a cat.
A cat.
Maybe it was the druid.
Well, I doubt cats can perform legendary spells.
You never know.
That'd be scary.
High powerful druids.
Cats are some fucked up
What-
shit. They scare the likes of
What?
Ironblades
Wait,
themselves.
what is
What?
what
Wait,
is
what,
a
cat?
what's the cat's name again? I'm forgetting. Rock
Tiamat?
Crusher's cat. Tiamat, there we go. Where she like looks
How
at
dare you
Tiamat.
forget
She's like,
Tiamat.
can you cast spells, Tiamat?
Tiamat looks at you, or she jumps out of her pocket dimension, looks at you, and then just starts, bathing herself.
Can we point out that cat has a whole pocket dimension, so there has to be some truth to this.
Maybe a little bit.
There was
magic,
a whole war fought against the cats.
but seriously.
Yes. Do you think I would lie, joke over something like that? Hundreds of people died because of
To
those furry
cats.
felines.
Rock
Cat.
Crusher.
Cats, really.
Sisu just looks at you, and she just nods her head slowly, yes. And then begins to just close her eyes a little bit and pray a little bit, and then open her eyes again. You'll learn.
You have to be pulling my leg. I can't believe that cats would kill iron blades.
Yeah, I'm not supposed to not believing this.
Like, by cats, do you mean like panthers or
Well,
tigers? Like
You,
big ones?
pointing to Rockcrusher, have not opened a single history book, and you haven't even been to Zathrak, so you don't know. So I'm saying my word is final here.
I was just asking if there were big cats.
All kinds. From different worlds, even.
Okay.
I think that brain damage was a little more than expected.
Yeah, I think I maybe hit her a little too hard.
A little.
A little.
Gouged out my eye.
Yeah, that too, but you think it was a little?
And you look so much cooler now.
The fucking eye patch. Thanks.
Yeah, that's cool.
Very, very nice to me.
Well, kind of
So
funny.
it's
I
more-
have 4 times as many eyes as you.
So why don't we just
Strike number
continue?
2.
Well, if I don't know, what are we planning on doing anything about my mysteriously disappearing stuff?
You lost a fucking quarterstaff. You could probably find one of those lying in the woods. You're fine.
Yeah, I probably could, but what if like more important shit disappears?
Then we'll wait
Because
of
until the more
mysterious
important shit
dust cats.
disappears.
I have a question. In the NPC list, it says that Rockcrusher cut out her eye. Do
Yeah.
we know of this information? Or is
Yeah,
it only the
She said it
players?
many times before.
She said it, and now she's saying that the cats did it?
No, she's
No.
saying that he gouged out her eye.
Okay.
Yeah, no. She literally just said that.
I thought she said the cats gouged out her eye, and I'm like, damn. Those
No.
cats.
Getting a Nick Fury done to you. Damn.
Yeah.
I'm glad that you all laughed at that. I'm glad that you all know Marvel.
Against my own will.
I guess I don't know.
Anyways, is there anything you'd like to do before we move on?
Are we climbing a mountain?
That's
Look-
what's next.
Well, in that
Just to
case,
say, is
Well,
there
no,
a
there's a-
possibility?
Okay, you're not climbing the mountain. You can walk up the mountain.
Is
that's
there a
disappointing.
You're not
I was gonna ask you a question.
Mm-hmm.
I was just gonna ask because I had brought this idea. Would it be possible to like while we've been traveling and maybe while we're going up the mountain too, I could just send my Echo out to go explore some things, try to find some shit.
Sure.
Because I mean, granted, I won't be able to see, but like, I'll just like have Virtue guide me, Virtue help.
Mother help. Just fine.
Please.
Virtue can guide him, but I was gonna ask, that thing that Harlow and Virtue discussed prior in a one-on-one, is there a possibility that anywhere on this 4-day travel they could have done that?
I'm gonna be for real.
Oh.
DM me because I forgot about it.
I
For
think
real.
I know what you're talking about. It took me a minute to think.
Definitely
about it.
don't
I think
remember. So go ahead and DM me that while we continue onward.
Will they message you that? Is that all right though to
Yes.
send my echoes out and like? Do you want me to
A bit
roll
of
anything
an
for that?
adventure.
Or?
Roll a investigation check. See if you find anything fun. What, do you want a perception
18?
check? Okay.
You know, I was gonna say helping along. Can I send one of the familiars to fly around to get more of a bird's eye view? But
Well,
that
I could help. I could help myself if I wanted. I could just pull an animal out of my bag of tricks and have it help me.
Don't you have a
Message
bird?
has been sent. You could.
Are you forgetting that you
you
have a
use
bird?
your senses to like
me?
to go into the bird's
Harlow.
senses, and then
Yeah, but
wherever
the
you get
problem,
hope.
the only problem I see with that being like with that is that to go into like beast sense, I have to cut off my vision and hearing to do that, and to go into my echo avatar, I have to cut off my hearing and vision.
Then just don't.
Exactly. That's why I'm saying. That's why I was just trying to just look normally with my echo. Send it out as an echo avatar. Just do it that way. I already rolled for it.
Well, what's he gonna do? You can't like communicate with him.
With who?
Your echo. What's he gonna do? You can't like.
Oh no, no, oh no, no. As in, like, I basically just take over my echo.
Yeah, but we're about to be going up a mountain, and if you're suddenly down the mountain, that's not very helpful.
Well, I mean, Claire said that we just have to walk up the mountain, not that we had to climb.
Well,
Yeah, you have to walk
it's
up a mountain, but
I think,
not
yeah,
the
I think I'm still
easiest
gonna have my.
terrain.
well,
I
I'm gonna
think I'll
climb.
still send my familiar.
He's gonna scale the wall even though he doesn't need to.
I mean, it's easy enough.
Okay.
I have
That sound
climbing.
good with you, Claire?
I have
I mean, like,
climbing
if I need to go out of my echo avatar, I can.
Okay, dude, you do you.
Yeah. You just let me do me, okay? You just stop with all your plot holes, okay? Just.
I would just, have Harlow around the shoulder, just guiding him.
Okay. Take this one at a time.
Mhm.
Harlow. Out in the woods, you don't find anything substantial.
Hmm.
Any mushrooms?
But the one thing, well, if you want to look for mushrooms, you can find some. But the one thing that seems a bit off to you, but you don't know the significance, is you see a little piece of ash on the ground. But it doesn't look like there's been a fire anywhere. You just see a little black ash piece on the ground.
My echo goes and, like, I don't know, runs its fingers through it, just sees if it's just like normal ash. If it is, I'm just not going to care about it.
Someone cooked here.
It it looks like normal ash, but when you touch it, you see it glow a little bit purple and then retract when you put your hand away from it.
Weird. Well, I'm gonna go try to look for something. I'm gonna go look for something else. That's weird.
Kind of strange. But other than that weird anomaly sort of thing, you don't really find much. You sort of just look around as the woods are getting more thicker, as trees are starting to grow their leaves again, and flowers are starting to sprout from the ground.
Oh my god.
You don't find anything substantial, though. Or any people
Darn.
that are substantial either. There's nothing around you.
All right. Well, we're getting towards the mountain, aren't we? By the time that, like, I'm sure that I find nothing.
Yes.
It's probably better for me to just cut that off for now. Maybe I'll go on another solo adventure soon.
Okay. Anything else before we reach the summit of the mountain? Or I guess the bottom of the mountain.
I can't think of anything.
Does the because I remember I sent out my familiars and they can thankfully fly with a higher point of view. Do they see anything?
The only thing you see are just people traveling around similarly to you, but nothing major
You do it.
that you can tell.
All right.
Well, see you guys. See you guys at the top. Whoosh! I fly away.
Later, Crusher.
Yep.
As the rest of you, like normal people, start hiking up the mountain, Virtue, little
Yes.
sweet thing. As you
Yes.
are hiking up this mountain, you notice a scene that is very familiar to you, maybe a bit too familiar to you. You travel up this dirted path and find this one area that is completely decimated. There are large boulders everywhere, and it looks like they have eroded into the ground. The trees have collapsed and decayed over time. The path is completely covered by marks that indicate a deadly avalanche had rolled through this area. And on the mountainside, it looks like a lightning had struck it.
You're
Under
both under
under one of the larger boulders, you see the remains of a humanoid arm. This arm is nothing but bones lying on the ground. The plants have trapped it into the ground. This arm looks to have the lower bones and joints still intact, but the humerus bone is cut in half, and not neatly either.
It's rather humorous.
So funny. If anyone wants to make a survival check, you can inspect it deeper.
I could do that. I like survival. Survival's fun.
Can I see this from the air?
Yes,
with
you
with
see this as well.
expertise.
Okay, I'm not gonna do anything. I'm just gonna sort of watch from the air.
To be fair, it could be better, but it's a 22 still.
Okay, whatever. So it looks like this bone had been cut slightly and then had to have been broken off, as if it didn't go all the way through the first time. And so the person had to manipulate their body to break the bone completely off. And this bone looks to be to someone that had not fully developed yet. Definitely older than around 13, but no younger than 18.
It's a child
Younger than
skeleton.
18.
Yep, it's a child skeleton.
Indeed.
Yes.
Well, let's just go past this area and
You
keep
guys
going.
gonna do anything? You're just gonna sort of stare at the skeleton.
It's
I mean, it's a skeleton. What are we gonna do?
True. Real.
do not
I mean, the number one rule of medicine is you can't help someone who's already dead.
unless you're a necromancer.
I was gonna say unless you're a
Shut up.
necromancer. Or a really good cleric.
Shut up. Stop poking holes in my logic.
Or a
I'm
witch.
not
If
that
you're up in
good
the
yet.
sky, why are you arguing with?
I sort of
Plus,
you guys stopped, I sort of came down to see what was going on.
plus,
I'm just
the
hanging out.
person who's lost this arm is quite possibly alive.
Well, what, they sort of slashed a child?
I mean, the person who the arm belonged to is most likely alive.
Oh, really?
Yes.
I don't want to be a downer, but people having their arms chopped off rarely survive.
I mean, I think we know a few people who've lost their arms, and sure that it can.
Yeah, well,
true.
they also had access to very powerful healing magic.
Yes, but I mean,
This we're on the side of a mountain here. That's a child.
children are magic.
Well, I wasn't expecting your maternal instincts to kick in now.
What?
But if no, getting your arm chopped off here, that person's dead. Or maybe not.
I
Who
would
knows?
make a bet with you, but I think
Yeah,
a little too.
Yeah, I feel like this is a sort of Chekhov's gun situation. Maybe there's an arm here, so maybe we're gonna find the person. Who knows? Should we take the arm?
No.
It's
What if
just
they want it
a,
back?
it's a pile of bones. You just take all the bones in separate pieces.
I'll get a cloth and sort of wrap the bones together so that they're there, so we don't misplace them.
But Rock, what
Please,
if
can you
the
not
person that
collect?
left it here, Virtue, I got this. Rock, but what if the person who left it here comes back for it?
It's a good thing. I'll get out a bit of
Mhm.
parchment and I'll write a little note. If looking for arm, contact fire starters. Yeah, that's
No,
it. That's it.
just leave that
And I'll
person's.
put it on the ground to put a sort of rock on a corner of it so it doesn't blow away.
You're so kind. You're too generous.
But what if it, Rock or what if it rains and the note gets wet?
Well, that's the beauty of animal hide, vellum. It's not paper.
Mm.
It's not going to disintegrate.
Remember,
I tried,
Remember-
Virtue. I really tried.
remember the story I told you all about how I was in an avalanche?
That your arm.
Am I missing an arm?
No.
And of course, it's not my arm. Goodness. Are
Okay
you
then.
sure you had seizure?
Okay then.
It's
What's the problem?
Ace's. Please put it back.
Oh, it's Ace's arm. Did they not?
Ace.
Did they not want it back? You could have led with that.
I didn't quite want to just, say,
I mean,
oh, yes, here's Ace's arm
I
from
thought it
like
was obvious.
100 years ago. And
Shit, how am I supposed to know? It's just an arm on the side of a mountain. You know how many people?
Context clues.
can you
Okay, so
please
are we?
put Ace's
So
arm back?
okay, cool. I'll just sort of throw the bones on the floor.
Nicely.
It's a fucking arm skeleton. Who gives? It's not a.
You cared
Apparently,
before.
could
You cared a
steal
lot before.
arms. Please, you're
Can I-
wrong.
I'm
Can I
taking.
quickly
I'm
point out
taking.
something?
I'm taking a finger bone though.
What I remember from what's been told, how old were you when you attacked Ace? In a way, because now I'm thinking about it, you're like 100, correct? And I don't think changelings live that long that I'm aware of.
Well, no. They don't live for hundreds of years.
You wrote this down.
I know. That's why I'm
Just look
stalling, so I can
look at the pinned messages, and it'll be
Yeah,
there.
that's what I'm doing. That's why I
Okay,
was
sorry,
stalling.
just didn't want
God
to give
damn
you
it.
false. I didn't want you to give false info.
That's where I was looking. I believe I was around maybe 91 at the time.
I see.
I mean, it wasn't quite told yet either, but I was much older. It's also
Yeah.
enough.
Yeah, it just kind of hit me because I remember back where we saw the whole water thing. You were way younger. You looked way younger, at least.
I know, funny to think that was only a few years ago.
Elf aging is astonishing.
Yeah, it's weird.
Yeah.
Weird
Very weird.
freaks. Little freak creatures.
Okay, they're not freaks.
Little weird old freaks.
Rock, I don't think
Rock, are
that's
you
much
racist?
I felt like this was a kind of known thing because you don't remember how many times Rock like dissed elves for God knows how long we've been together.
You just figured I'd get a yes or no from him
Not racist, I
Fair
just don't
enough.
like them.
because of their race.
No.
Then why don't
Then why don't you like them?
'Cause they
We're
look
just gonna
weird
start
and they're-
walking.
So you're racist. We'll leave
We're
it at
just
that.
gonna start walking up the.
I was gonna like look to the virtue. It's just we got a racist in our party.
He's not
Some of them are-
racist. He just finds their way of life, their aging process, the way they look really disturbing and unusual.
I think that's racism.
Yeah,
I
it kind
think.
of is.
I'm not sure, but I think that's racism.
I mean, I guess it depends on the person.
How far am I getting until they notice I'm gone?
Oh no!
we
Oh
know,
no!
we know each other.
Do you know what I'll say? You know what I'll say? I'll just say Harlow sends his echo with you, and about it this time he just switches places with it, and it keeps walking.
Harlow would like stop talking about Rock being racist and just went with virtue when he started walking.
Don't worry, Rock Crusher. Elves are fucking horrific human beings. Or I guess elven beings.
It's weird.
Who said that?
Smooth skins.
Jeez.
You just hear like the wind
you.
whisper that.
I liked Sisu. I'm sad now.
It's okay. It's
Why does
different
no
if
one
you're
like
racist towards
elves?
everyone. Then it's like you're racist towards no one.
Yeah, exactly. I kill everyone equally.
In that case, is it racism or xenophobia?
Good question.
This is just
I
because
think
for
if you're
later.
racist to I think if you're racist to everyone but Dragonborns, then it's still considered racist. I think.
That's just called being a dick.
Yeah, you just have to be racist to everyone, including your own kind, and then it's
that's
fine.
just you
It's fine.
being a hateful bastard.
Exactly.
Evil.
Then you're just an asshole.
Yeah. So that sounds like that's probably how Rock Crusher is right
Okay.
now.
I'm gonna fly ahead and see if there's any sort of danger, so that my lovely friends don't get hurt.
I could send my echo forward, but okay.
Sisu walks over to Virtue and just swings an arm around your shoulders. Don't worry, babe. I hate everyone equally. Not just you.
Thank you, Sisu. That makes me feel so much better.
Of
I should.
course. Would it make you feel better if I thought that satyrs' hooves are the weirdest things in the world and orcs are just smell bad?
Virtue
I
like
was like, oh
looks
my
at
God.
Harlow and looks back at her. I can
Smells
agree
his
with that.
arm.
I mean, do
I
not
was
get
like
us
looking down
started
at their
on
feet,
orc
like,
crime statistics.
Hey, it's a good passing time for me. Oh, and dragons. Oof. As she just keeps talking about how much she literally hates all races as you keep walking up the hill. But I won't torture you with that. But your characters are
This is a
definitely
lovely
tortured by it.
conversation.
That reminds me.
Just so fast, Rock Crusher to change my smell.
Can I find a sort of nice secluded outcrop on the side of a mountain, like a sort of kind of place an eagle would perch?
Sure.
big enough for a dragonborn to perch.
Looking over
Yes.
everyone. Make
And
it.
can I? Oh, make it what?
No, keep going. What are you going to say?
I want to check on the egg.
Oh, okay.
See how well it's coming along in its
Rock
nice little
Crusher's mother
incubating bag.
Okay. So you take out the egg, make a investigation or a survival check. You can choose.
Survival. It's 14.
The egg definitely looks like it has matured a lot more. Because of its magical properties, you don't exactly know where in the development process it is, but it looks like it's at the point where it will hatch within the month.
Blended. What color is the egg?
The egg is a purple mixed with black, mixed with white, It's a little bit spiky.
Cool.
It's like a tie-dye situation with spikes. Mm-hmm.
Sweet. All right. Cool. Put it back in the bag. Then I'll sort of keep on flying around looking for stuff that might be dangerous. Or
Okay.
might be kind of funny, like maybe just a couple of eggs to maybe throw at the guys.
Okay. Make an investigation check.
16.
You find a few nests with eggs in them.
Can I
And
assess if they are like fertilized eggs or if they're just like
make another survival check.
I don't want to be killing children. Yeah, that's an 8.
I mean, some of them are warmer than others, but you can't really tell which ones have an embryo inside. Maybe lucky guess?
I'll pass.
Okay.
I
Do
feel
you
like
have a
the
little bit
guys.
of character development here?
I feel like the
Oh
guys
my
would probably hate
god.
me a lot more if they suddenly had like an embryo on their head.
Oh my god.
You have a little bit of character development, friends. But for the dangerous side, it looks like this mountain is very stable, so there aren't any like environmental threats that you can tell. And you fly up to see a bit of the city of Esperbura, and it doesn't look like there are any guards watching over and like anyone posted up ready to shoot on sight, so that's pretty good.
Okay, in that case, I'll just sort of go and wait by. I don't know if there's like an entrance or something.
Yes, there is. I'll explain a bit more once everyone gets up there.
Is there guards next to like the entrance, or is it just?
There are quote unquote guards. There are a bunch of robotic people, robotic entities, robotic guards standing watch, but it doesn't
Like
really look like
golems?
they are some of them are like dark grays, dark black, some of them are beige, brown color, anything neutral that isn't white are the colors of these
Camouflage.
robots.
Camouflagey.
Yes.
Okay, I'll just sort of superhero landing, and then I'll wait.
Okay. Back with the rest of the party, you are about 3/4 of the way up this mountain. So this is there anything you goofballs would like to do while Sisu is still talking about things about the races that she hates? She's gone on to
Um,
animals as well.
Oh my!
He's like,
What's her
God,
most hated
birds.
animal?
Okay, what's your most hated animal? Let's see.
Now I gotta think about this.
I would assume it was cats because she
Af-
was just on a whole rant about them.
After this, I have a question because I want.
Well, if I'm going to be completely honest with you, raccoons are the worst species to ever exist on this continent.
Really?
They try to be
They are pretty
cute and
evil.
sneak around. Ooh, raccoons or opossums? Disgusting. Maybe fish, squirrels. But anyways, raccoons, they just sit there trying to get your shit. And then when oh no, you accidentally punt one across a goddamn city, more of them show up. How does that even work? They do literally nothing to benefit this society. If they were to go extinct, oh, what they do, we'd throw a party and congratulations.
But Claire, I had a question
Mm-hmm.
because I remember this, but I don't have it written down on like my thing. But I swear I remember this happening. Like during the Underground War, I remember that I got. I remember getting two emblems for two different tribes. One of them, I believe, if I'm remembering correctly, it was the Mountain Blade and the Iron Blades. I got them off somebody that I killed and like looted.
Even if it didn't happen, I will allow it.
Okay.
I
Well,
remember it too.
okay. Well, I
Oh,
was
I'm
gonna
saying that because I don't
ask.
fucking remember it all, but yeah, I'll allow it.
Well, I was only asking because Otto and Virtue. I have a Mountain Blade emblem. I don't really want to wear it myself because being a representative, I think that if somebody saw me wearing that, it would be probably bad.
Um.
But from what
Yeah. I mean,
Elena said, people with emblems, like they're pretty friendly, right?
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
I mean, if one of
I'm
you guys want to wear this, you
And
can.
I generally, honestly, I just want to test it to see what will happen because I know with me being associated with Quinn, I don't know if the emblem will do shit, but I want to test it for the shits and giggles.
All right. I give Otto that emblem. And by the way, I'm gonna say that like I'm gonna say that I don't even mention or like bring up the Iron Blade emblem I have on me. I'll just leave that in my bag.
That's probably for the best, but good for you.
Yeah.
Like Otto's chest.
Like for all I know, it could be like chest size or like pocket size.
Well, good for you. It's not. It's the emblem you have looks to be the size of a pretty decently sized pin that you'd put on someone's shirt. It's no bigger than like the palm of your hand. It's definitely smaller than that. So it's not this like chest size spherical shape of the of the mountain blades.
It's not a new breastplate.
Yeah,
God.
new armor.
Oh, also, Otto,
Yeah.
just if any of them ask anything, you didn't get it from me.
My mouth is zipped.
Where did you get that from?
Maybe.
Perhaps if
I
they
can't remember. I got it from somewhere, someone during the Underground War, you know.
Sisu whips her head over to you. I forgot you lot were part of that war.
Well,
I was
If-
dead.
Okay.
if Otto
They died.
Right.
if Otto was to be asked where they received the emblem, what should they say? It's better to have a lie already prepared than come up with one on the spot and fumble.
Aren't you friends with one of the
Mm.
representatives?
You could say that, you know. Actually, I could definitely, if I had the emblem, I could say that to Elena, but
I mean, maybe you could just be. I mean, if you want to be truthful and lie at the same time, you could try to just bullshit your way into saying that, oh, I was a part of the Underground War and found one of their emblems and decided to take up new ideals.
That could work. I mean,
that's
technically, it's
not-
not wrong. It's really not.
I mean, it's not a lie completely.
It's not. The only thing that's a lie is that it was. Well, I think if we should reword it to it was nicked from the underground.
Hmm.
Because then
Maybe
it
you found
doesn't
it after
specify that
the-
I said it. So
Or we could just tell them that we're there to deliver a gift.
Well, Rockhurst, you're back.
oh my
I
gosh,
assume,
for sure.
I
I'm
assume
sure
you
we're
guys
down
made it.
for it.
You guys have made it to the entrance by now. You're taking your sweet
Like, we were
time.
just,
Yeah.
we were just like talking
You've been
about
talking
this
for a
lie this
while.
whole
Yeah, we're like right in front of the gate. We're like, okay, so we're gonna lie to them, okay? To tell them that
I'd hope we weren't. I'd assume we weren't that stupid and like unaware.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not that stupid anymore.
Really?
I mean, maybe I should, maybe to make it less obvious that I'm associated with Quinn. I shouldn't be wearing a suit. Just like give me a moment as like Otto kind of walks off like behind somewhere where there's no privacy. Comes back in like a different outfit.
They have different clothes. Why have they not been wearing them?
Why have they been wearing a suit this entire time? That's weird as fuck.
They just like
It-
wearing the suit or
I would-
something.
I have a uniform, people. I told you this.
Okay, let's just tell them why we're here. Honestly. And we
Well,
get
give
in,
a gift.
we get out, we go.
Yeah,
We don't,
I'm sure this won't go downhill.
we don't need to come up with some elaborate lie. We're not like here to do anything.
It's better to have a
nefarious.
lie in case we need to lie.
Well, it's more just in case someone asks about the emblem. That's the only reason we said something. Other than that, if someone doesn't ask, continue
shit.
with, we just want to
Do
give
you
a
want
gift.
me to hide the emblem? I can put it in the bag. But it's in like a
No,
different
that's
dimension.
the reason.
I mean, you could put it like somewhere that's like less noticeable, and
I
if you
mean, I
need
could
to
put
like
it
show
in
it,
my pocket
then you
until
could.
it's needed.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
And then someone looks in your pockets and oh shit.
Yeah, so alright, we'll put it in my pocket. If someone messes or is knowing the crap, we'll just pull it out. But
All right,
Sure.
who will
Continue.
be giving this gift?
Me, I think.
You.
I
Yes.
prefer not to.
Yeah, I think Harlow's relationship with the leader here is perhaps a little strained.
We really only have two options.
And I had a good
Hmm.
conversation with the guy at the
You've
stoplight.
had a conversation with the robot.
Wait, the robot, who am I thinking of?
Thinking of one of the representatives, not the leader.
Well, either way, that's a foot in the door. Yeah, I know people. Okay, trust me, guys.
Well then, would you like to go alone, or would you like one of us to tag along?
Well, why don't we all go? It's a city.
Oh, yes,
Yeah.
but you're not going. I doubt the leader is just going to be in the middle of the city. I mean, for when you're deviating off.
Well, I'd prefer for us all to be there, but
Okay.
if you guys don't want to be there, I don't mind doing it by myself.
Well, all right. Let's go.
Robots, we would like to enter the city.
The robots look at you. One of them's eyes glow red as a sort of laser type beat, a horizontal laser comes out of their eyes and scans you all up and down. Then his eyes turn green and it gets out of the way, holds out its hand, says, "Enter here."
Virtue looked incredibly nervous.
Yeah, we all. I feel like we all had some form of nervousness
I
at
got
that
like a
point.
little. I got pretty worried there for a sec.
That was
Alright.
easy.
Let's go forward.
We enter.
Like the party's
Okay.
just slightly sweating. Rock is just going in confidently.
All right. Explaining this city a bit more. So it isn't on the exact peak of the mountain. This city is located in large man-made caverns dug out from the side of the mountain peak. So it's not actually underground. That would give Harlow a bit of PTSD. But it is slightly underground. There are large walls cutting off the cliff from the rest of the city. On top of those walls are railings and a railroad train moving along it, and above those railroads on the wall is a massive contraption in the side that allows for two railroad carts, one on top of each other, to move. This is the first, like, wow, that's crazy moment because you have never seen a railroad before, hogging up all the inventions.
Wow.
The city itself is
Mm.
massive. There's aged concrete giving a light beige color to the entire city. There are buildings built into the walls and ceiling of this cove, and skyscrapers going from the floor all the way up to the ceiling. There are large sites made exclusively to house inventions that are created, and massive markets for people selling their inventions off. None of them seem to be too powerful, but more quality of life luxury items. The citizens of the town themselves are mostly dwarfs and bigger built men for the blacksmithing side, and nimble humanoids for the invention side. Compared to some of the other places you've been with buff men, cough cough, the underground, this city seems to be pretty nice in every home of person, as long as you're wearing the crest. But we'll get to that later. Welcome to the concrete jungle, Espavura. There are many places that pique your interest, some more than others. There is a quality of life shop that sells off quality of life inventions. There's an invention showcase where you can test some of the creations that have been made, tool proficiencies for beginners, a blacksmith shop for mending and weapon making, and a library.
Hmm.
Sisu tells you
God
that
damn
once
it.
per day an elevator forms on the side of the mountain, which will take them directly to the leader. they're not very strict about how to meet the leader, so she will scream for the party when it shows up to get their attention.
Alright.
Could just fly up there.
It's an elevator in the mountain itself, which means that the leader is in the mountain.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah. So what are you goofballs gonna do?
I'm gonna go beg.
What?
I'm gonna cast
What?
disguise self to make myself look like a sort of impoverished, homeless human,
Hmm.
and I'm gonna sit on the street corner and beg for money.
Are there any beggars in this place?
There is
Or
now.
is he-
There are no homeless people on the street, so Rock Crusher will be the first.
He's the first.
People are gonna look at him and be like,
It's gonna become a trend.
Oh, jeez.
That looks fun.
Need money. And I got time to kill.
Ooh, environment.
Ooh. Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah. Is that where the elevator is?
Oh, don't ask me. That's just to give you an idea of what the city looks like.
We stand a mountainside environment. Yeah,
it's pretty cool.
I'm begging on the streets.
Okay, roll a performance and persuasion check.
And persuasion.
Yes.
Do I get advantage for looking like a homeless person?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh.
That's a 21 on the performance.
You definitely look and act like a homeless person begging for money.
Tiamat's also there because people like homeless people with cats,
True.
You're like petting
That's just
that.
and that's a 19 on the persuasion.
Okay. So as you don't get a lot of takers, some people look at you and then start whispering to themselves, saying things like, "That one hasn't been killed yet." And like,
Oh my
why haven't
God.
they put him in the workhouse? They need to put him in the workhouse immediately. But you do get a few takers. You get about 8 gold pieces, and
Let's go.
you see a robot wheel over to you and say, "Good afternoon, sir. Do you
Good
need a job?"
No, I'm quite all right.
Ah, how unfortunate. Sadly, your kind is not welcome in our society. So, will you work at the workhouse or exit peacefully?
Cloak of the Mountebank, Misty Step, or is it Dimension Door? 500 feet away.
Just-
Literally just said, peace
There
out.
is a puff of brimstony smoke. It smells like sulfur, and I just disappear,
he can smell.
reappear 500 feet away of my choosing.
The robot just starts moving away in its own path.
And I look like myself again. I reappear looking like myself.
Oh, look at that.
Rubber really
I'd say that was
said, "I don't
very
get paid enough."
useful.
And I go and find a bar.
I
Okay.
know y'all are waiting for it. I'll go to the library.
Yeah, we kind of knew this.
Yeah, we saw
I
that one.
actually, weird enough, I'm gonna tag along with Virtue. Weird enough.
Look at
Yay!
that.
I actually have a
Tag along.
specific kind of thing I want to check here. So
I have a library, buddy.
Well,
I think I might tag along with you too.
oh my god. Trip to the library. Well, lucky for you, there isn't anything specific that catches your eye in this library. So you can look around for anything specific that you desire.
which one of us is going first? Do we want to get the lore out of the way, or do we want to?
I was gonna say I was gonna look more into see if there was a history section for at least specifically mountain blades. Yeah.
Like I said, the
No
lore.
world lore.
Like I said.
No world lore for me, but
Mhm.
specifics.
Okay.
Like, maybe why they have ostracized themselves from everything.
So we
More or
have
less.
the history section. What are you two wanting?
Surprise me. I'm just looking.
All right. Well, I'm not that boring, but I actually want to see if they have any like kind of like smithing kind of books that like have any information that I don't already know, or if they're like really behind me, so I can just make fun of them.
Bitch, there are never mind.
Well, I know, I could have gone there, but I mean, I can go check for a couple books, and then I'll go there afterwards.
You just want to learn, nerd. Anyways. So let's get that one out of the way first. So
All
you
right.
look around and you notice that there are a lot of books of just people documenting their thought process and work process of some of their inventions. You see some very
Ew.
interesting inventions, but that's who the fuck gives a shit about inventions? Gross. Not like they're the future.
Who gives a fuck about that? I want to know about the weapons. Like, God,
Exactly.
fucking boring ass. Fuck. Oh, God.
You learn
Like, look
through
around the library. I shouldn't say that.
you learn through reading different autobiographies and books about just the art of blacksmithing itself that they are not surprisingly pretty advanced with their blacksmithing tools for
Hmm.
things that you don't know that you learn how to infuse different magic into items but not how to infuse magic items into other items. You understand that it's
Mhm.
something that can be done. You also understand a little bit more of how to um, mend tools to a better stature and combine tools to have a more powerful ability. But it seems that the people that
Mhm.
are doing specifically like combining items with magic and combining items with higher power items, that it takes a lot of work and training and self-discipline to do that sort of thing. Like this is something they've spent years and years trying to master.
Hmm. All right then.
Seems easy enough.
Yeah. Off to the blacksmith I go, but you can do the other two first.
Okay. For Otto,
Yep.
a lot of this, again, this library is basically just a place for people to hold their documentation for their inventions. All of these funky inventions, most of them say that they can be found in the invention showcase if you wish,
Mhm.
but that's the only thing of slight entrance other than, the history that you find. And virtue,
Wait.
there is a history section on the mountain blades. Nothing in grave detail because most of the library is, as I say again, taken up by documented inventions. But through the small section, you can figure out this small bit of information. The Mountain Blades first formed their tribe 600 years ago after rising into power. Most of them, before being a Mountain Blade, either did not have a tribe and were almost, I don't know the right word to describe it. They were ostracized, they were bullied, they were like terrorized for not being part of a tribe. Other than that, most of them were iron blades, torch blades, the people of higher build stature. And this group started to use inventions over magic to sort of get by. And so, in fear that they would be destroyed by the other tribes, they hid in the side of the mountain peak because no one dared to go on the mountain because of how it was controlled by the Iron Blades at the time, before they know.
Hey,
were in hiding. So while on this mountain peak, they started to grow and grow and grow. And eventually, they were strong enough to rival other smaller tribes using solely their inventions in gunpowder, in just transportation inventions, and used it to their fullest to grow as one of the more powerful tribes, even without a Bakuzo creature. The leader of the tribe is a what is called a kamikaze guard for the king. These
Oh,
are robots that will sort of run in the way. They have danger indicators and can run in the way of the king or queen of Holta to protect them from any form of magic or weaponry or any form of that. But this relic unit is special because when it was created, they don't know how, but it was gifted a consciousness in some way. So he was removed from being, a kamikaze soldier because he was special enough and was starting to be experimented on to see how this robot gained consciousness and how human it actually was. But using those humanish mortal instincts, it ran away to find a place for itself and wound it up in the mountainblades with its people, its kind. And that's basically, unless there's something specific, that's what you get from as a basic overview.
Okay. Not some bad information. And I guess the only other thing and I look for is, I know this is a little left field of what I look for, but is there any books on specifically, I don't think there's gonna be like anything stealth or sneaky.
What are you looking for again?
Okay. Is there anything on, you said like there's ones on blacksmithing, and I'm sure there's ones on engineering because it's a big place on engineering and stuff. I was seeing if there's anything, well, I doubt it, stealth related.
For stealth, you cannot find anything. No.
Thought
It looks to be
Okay.
more alchemy, engineering, blacksmithing, shit like that.
Thought so. Okay. Yep, I don't have anything else I'd like to do here.
Okay. Let's move back to good old Rock Crusher. Rock Crusher, you do find a bar. It seems to be a lot more rowdy than the others and also a lot more run down as there aren't that many people in it. The only really people that you can find is a very old guy drunk out of his mind and a robot bartender behind the stand. And from what you can guess based off of what the drunk old man is mumbling about, is that everyone's too busy working to have any time for leisurely activities. But as you enter, the robot just says, "What shall you have, sir?"
yeah.
Of course. You see this robot's torso sort of flip 180 degrees behind and then flip 180 degrees back, and in its chest is a little cavity with a keg of beer in it. And he takes it out of his chest and hands it to you. 2 silver, sir.
2 silver. Bargain. I will pay the 2 silver.
Anything you'd specifically like to do while alone in this bar? Or shall I move?
I'm just gonna drink beer. That's it.
Wonderful. Drinking beer alone in a bar with nothing but an old man talking about how no one has enough time to
Oh
do
shit.
leisure stuff. How fun.
Oh, waiting for the elevator to open.
Of course. So, let's move over to Harlow.
Whoa.
Going to the blacksmith. There are many, many to choose from. But
Which one looks the most blacksmithy? That sounds really weird, but like
the most
looks like as in like it looks like they'd run pretty well.
there are some that look prettier, but there's one that is on the eastern side of this whole city that looks very, very run down,
Well, I just
but
want
it
to say
catches your eye.
that I was gonna say I just want to say that if a blacksmith is more like nice and all that, that means they have a lot of time to clean, which means that their work is probably not that good because people aren't going there and they're not busy. So I'm gonna go to the rundown one.
Oh, look at that.
I was just giving my logic behind it.
Very smart, boy. So you enter this blacksmith and you see a dwarven man with a metal foot absolutely going ape shit on a piece of molten iron. He has a really, really fat, ugly body. But hey, his work that he has on display, question mark, is beautiful. So you chose the right place.
Looking at the weaponry on the wall, could I tell, I guess, like, compared to, like, what I guess sharpness wise, like, where it's at, roughly?
Sharpness wise, these items are much sharper than yours. But they also don't look like they've been used as much as yours has.
Yeah.
What can I
Some
help
good
you with,
weapons you got
sir?
here.
Thank you kindly.
Um, I was looking more on, I've noticed that you seem to have things that are sharper than what I currently am capable of. I was curious if I could maybe just watch for a little bit, maybe get some ideas, for my own.
Sure, go
I
ahead.
can buy something if it makes you feel better.
Yeah. Up to you. Here,
All right.
I'll even work on one of your weapons. If you want.
That would be nice. I can definitely tell that you're capable of making them a lot sharper than I am.
Yeah, you'd have to pay if you want to do anything more than a simple sharpening, but I can sharpen it for free.
Sure. Well, how about I'll just give it to you to sharpen and we'll go from there.
Mm-hmm.
Just if you break it, I expect a new one, and I'll give him my axe actually. So
Of course.
a lot of trust in a fellow blacksmith.
So you sort of sit there for about 20, 25 minutes just watching him
Well, I'm also
work.
going to be watching what he's doing because I am kind of.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
sit there watching him work. You see how he manipulates the I was about to say molten iron, but he did not heat up your axe.
All right.
You see how he manipulates your axe into making it more sharp and even a bit shinier. He even takes some tools and starts whipping and cracking at the base of the tool to make it seem like you can wield it better. And you're just sort of taking in the ambiance
The
of
knowledge.
the knowledge of this blacksmith.
I'm just gonna try to do my best to like remember as much of this as possible. Maybe I can make some of my other weapons better after this.
Start making notes.
Making notes.
You see him go over to one of his ovens of what you could say, whatever it's called. I'm not a blacksmith. And
Forge.
yes, his forge, and sort of like just scoff at it as the fire dissipates into nothing. And he's like, oh, God damn it, not again. And he just sort of like hobbles over to this closet and sort of pulls out this bag, looks into it, and he's like, ugh, no coal.
Hmm. Do you need coal?
Well, I'm working on something else on the side, and it needs coal to heat up my forge, but the fucking workers at the workhouse, every week I'm getting less and less from them. And it really hurts the business, you know.
Yeah. I wish there was something I could do to help on that, but
You see him sort of think to himself and then point at you and sort of walk over. Maybe there is something you can do, boy.
well, if it's within my capabilities.
If you can find a way to get them working faster so that I can get my, materials and shit faster, it'll help the business, and in return, I can give you a discount on maybe a forgery item of sorts.
Hmm.
Half, maybe even more
Okay.
than that off.
So, should I be taking a more, I guess, convincing approach or a more aggressive approach?
Hey, he
Yes.
walks over, gets your axe, and hands it to you. I don't give a shit what you do, as long as I get my material.
That sounds good to me. I like it that way.
I get my shit from the Eastern Workhouse, so you go there.
All right. I start heading off to the Eastern Workhouse.
Oh
Okay.
boy.
And I'm about to yell at someone I don't even know. Some people I don't even know.
Before we get to the workhouse, is there anything anyone would like to do before I continue?
Hmm.
I'm really
Man, no,
interested
I
in
just want to
seeing.
see this. I want to see this.
I mean, the other thing I'd be interested in is probably looking at the things you can test out, the invention stuff. Other than that, no, not really.
Okay. We will get to the inventions in a little bit. So, Harlow, you walk over to this giant industrial sized building, industrial style building, that is crumbling and falling apart as it stands. And there's a sign falling off of its hinges that says Eastern Workhouse, so you can assume you're in the right place.
Yeah. I can read, so that's nice.
Yeah. Not to brag or anything.
Yeah.
So you enter this workhouse, and as you enter it, there is a long corridor lined with lockers with numbers of what you can assume are workers. There is a station to punch in a card for their work hours, as you can assume. This hallway and this entire area is very humid. There's no central heating or really any windows. There are rats running through the walls and bugs making a living in the cracks in them. And past this hallway, there's a gigantic open space that have large assembly lines of people. There are assembly lines next to coal chunks that need to be broken down, lines of people melting iron into boiling hot iron with no protection at all, children organizing very heavy materials, and some people, including the children, are missing limbs, broken bones, open wounds, burns, etc. They're sick, they're tired, and it looks like they're working long and intense hours. There are robotic guards of sorts, making sure that the workers never stop working by literally whipping them into shape. Looking around, you see specifically a light brown dragonborn on the frailer side nearly pass out from exhaustion. But one of the robotic guards picks them up by their neck and slaps them across the face to wake them up. And when they eventually do, instead of placing them back down on the ground, the robot throws them across the room. The Dragonborn slams on the wall and slides down to the floor, the wind completely knocked out of him. None of the workers seem to even bat an eye at what the guards are doing, and it doesn't seem like the robots even care that you are standing in the doorway either. The Dragonborn that was slammed across the wall slowly stands up and starts hobbling and limping towards the hallway and towards you in turn.
It seems less like a yelling at people. Seems like I'm gonna have to actually use my brain here. All right. There's a lot of problems here. There's so many problems.
Child labor laws. Who?
Yeah. No, that's.
As you're thinking, the Dragonborn sort of is walking over to you, and she notices that someone new has entered. It's like, oh no, you're not here to work, are you?
No, I'm here to try to make things work a little better if I can.
Oh, well, good luck with that. No need to try and be a hero.
There's no need, but there's a want.
Nice.
That's what everyone says. But they all end up in there, don't they?
Anything you could think of? I mean, I know you work in there, so I mean, you could probably tell me the things I could try to change.
Do you need them to work faster? Or are you trying to end the workhouses completely? Because, oh boy, if you're trying to...
production to be better, but at the same time, it'd be nice to be able to make things work a little bit more smoothly. It seems like there's a lot of things that could be avoided easily with just a small change.
Well, everything moves smoothly. It's just people get hurt a lot in the process. But what from I've seen and what I've experienced, torture is a good way to make people go faster. So but it doesn't look like that's what you want to do, is it?
It's not as much as I would like it.
Well, I hate to say, but these workhouses are known for their awful, awful conditions. It incentivizes them to actually try to be smarter, even though no one has enough time to become smarter. I mean, only artificers and inventors can make it far in this world, and everyone else is stuck in a dead-end job with shit-paying, experiences here.
How much do you guys get paid?
Well, if we do get paid, then it's... this Dragonborn, goes into her pockets and pulls out a silver and 3 copper. This is what I've saved up over the past 3 weeks.
Holy shit,
Nope.
I made more money begging.
Or...
Yeah, no, but what did they threaten whenever you were begging? I was talking to Rock. That was me talking to Rock, sorry.
Just disappear. It's easy.
My name is Nepper. What's yours?
My name's Harlow.
Nice to meet you.
It's nice to meet you, despite the circumstances.
It's normal here.
Well, I guess. Do they not even give you guys gloves?
No. Most of the time, they just put the Dragonborns on the work, but we've been seeing less of them. And so I'm one of the lucky few that don't have to work with the hot embers. Sometimes they make the kids do it if they're being rowdy and crying.
I'm just trying to think of how I can even do anything about this.
I don't think you can, dude.
Yeah, that's what I'm slowly clicking.
Entire societal reform.
I mean, the only way is to try and get through the metal head of the leader, but it doesn't really seem like it cares either.
Hmm.
But if you need them to work faster, then I hate to say it, but you really only have one option.
I'll be back here at some point.
Mm.
And I'm gonna leave for now. Looks like I might go see the leader after all. I take a pretty big issue with this.
Really?
I mean, that's pretty fucked up.
Yeah.
Even the underground had enough standards against towards children.
Well,
All right, where am I going? Fuck.
here, I'll help you.
All
I'll help you a little bit.
right.
So as you leave the Eastern Workhouse, you hear someone sort of stumble behind you and open the door and scream out, and you see that it's that Nepper girl again. She's like, "Wait, are you you're one of those heroes, aren't you?"
Yeah, I'm one of them, I guess.
Hmm. Is it possible? You don't have to say yes, but if you are going to meet the leader, could I come with? Maybe if it sees firsthand the problems with
Yeah,
it, then maybe
that's
he'll think more.
yeah. I think that's a great idea, actually. Yeah.
The only thing I ask in return is if you see a robot with its eyes red, saying that I am off my duty, that you cut off its head before it can do anything.
They don't do anything I don't need to worry about cutting off one of their heads and a bunch more coming, right?
Probably not.
Probably.
Yes.
Yeah, that's good enough. All right. You know what? I'll go. Virtue or Rock Crusher? Which one do I go try to find? Because out of character, I know who I want to go find, but in character, No, I think Virtue would be the better one to talk to about this. I'm gonna go to Virtue.
Virtue, where have you been? What you been up to?
Probably after that, Virtue most likely would just have left the library and start exploring.
Maybe to find Virtue quicker. I'll just tell her to just make sure I don't run into anything, to tap me twice if there's any robots, and I'll just go into Beast Sense with Keith to look easier.
Okay. She, slightly concerned, agrees to what you asked of her, and you notice Virtue sort of standing near the railroad tracks and the trains moving by, sort of in awe at what it is. What, you kind of train crazy? The fuck are those? You see her next to the trains.
Don't do it,
I
Virtue.
snap out. I snap out of my Beast Sense. I'm like, oh, okay, I found her. Or yeah.
It.
I
Harlow has I've always done it as Harlow, correcting it to them.
Her, them, what the fuck they are?
Anyways, I start walking in that direction, obviously making sure that this one's following me.
Nepper, we can learn people's names.
I can okay. You tell me what's the name again?
Nepper.
I swear I got
Nepper. Nepper. Nepper.
Nepper?
Yes.
Cute name.
Okay.
Aw.
Okay, well I make sure that Nepper is, following me.
Look at that.
Why do we keep adopting children randomly?
She's not a child, but okay.
Why do we keep
So we adopt
adopting
people.
people? Yeah. fully grown. Why do we keep on adopting adults?
We adopt children, adults, anyone.
Okay, calm down. Virtue, while you're looking at this train, sort of like trying to understand how it works, you see Harlow along with this frail-ish female dragonborn that is fit beige walk up to you.
Virtue?
Oh, yes, hi.
On second thoughts, I might go see the leader.
Oh, what's the
I
change in mind?
I take a large issue with Ever. Don't take any offense to this, but this, as I like motion my hand towards her.
I mean,
None
you didn't like
taken.
Dragon Ball, but hey.
No,
Um,
just the way they're treated that's worse than the underground.
oh dear, she's so skinny. Would you like some food, darling?
That would be nice, actually.
All right, I can go get her some. Here, let's walk and talk. What is going on
Here,
here?
I have water. I think. Like I don't know how old it is, but
Maybe
That's
check
fine.
that nearby pub.
One time I had to drink out of a sewer that accidentally exploded inside of the workhouse. It was the only nourishment I got for 3 days.
Wow, that's
Hmm.
like some.
yeah, here you can have this. I'm pretty sure a water skin's better than that.
A lot.
What Here, let's find a place that serves food. And what is that going on here, Hollow?
From what I've seen, it's it's bad. I don't even know how to express how bad it is down there in the mines. They don't. None of them wear gloves while handling embers and all that. They have children working, people that are missing limbs, and anytime that they're slacking behind, it seems like they're just punished for it.
Oh.
I mean,
You want to try and change this?
It doesn't sit well with me to just sit by and let it happen, knowing that it's happening.
Well, we can certainly try, but from what we've seen, just don't get your hopes up, okay? I don't want you to get too beat up over this.
I can try.
And I will try with you.
Try guys.
okay. If it
Alright.
makes you feel better, it's either that's getting kicked out or getting killed for being homeless. So they're trying to put us to work.
Just like California.
I also just want to point out that, like, Claire said, "You're one of those heroes, aren't you?" And I was like, "Overwatch, Overwatch,
Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up.
Overwatch."
Why do I understand?
Possible Overwatch reference.
Oh my
Sure, that's what it is.
You're one of those heroes, aren't you?
You're one of those heroes, aren't you? Anyways, Virtue.
Anyways,
That's an old one.
Yeah, you head to the nearest place that you think would have food, and you enter a tavern. And next to barkeep at the table is Rock Crusher. Wow.
Howdy, partner. Hey guys.
We're just gonna
Sup,
walk up
Rock?
to the front desk.
Front desk, dude. It's a pub.
Look, I can pick up
Just say
a
you
word.
walk up.
This is a hotel. What?
A bar.
No, I walk up.
Like, I
Yeah,
couldn't
you know,
think
'cause
of
I'm a
the
normal person. I
counter,
walk
there
up
you
to
go.
the.
Sit on it.
Yeah, I said, you know, because I'm a normal person. Yeah, I
counter.
walk up to the bar because I'm a normal
Counter.
person.
I couldn't think of the damn word.
That's why I just said
Mm.
table. That's better than
Table, yeah. Walk up to the counter.
what can I do for you?
Ah, yes. What do you have for food here?
Oh, I can do food.
Here is our menu, as it pulls out a map. Or not a map, Jesus Christ. A menu and hands it to
The
you.
map.
A map. Whoa.
Like,
We're all struggling with words today, apparently.
Yeah.
I can't
You
picture
see,
looking at kind of like. Oh, man.
you see that
What's in
there's
the menu?
pretty decent food. There are some questionable items. As in people have tried to invent new food recipes. You know, you got your pickles with peanut butter type beets, you know.
Standard.
Sounds like pregnant lady cravings.
Oh my God.
Yeah, sure. That's what you can call
Real.
them.
Interesting. Okay, Virtue's gonna look at our kosher and like, if you could make some food, that'd be nice. It's we met someone, and she's a bit starving.
I
Oh,
haven't eaten in 4 days. Nope,
that is
8
quite
days.
starving.
That's very starving.
Yeah, that's very starving. Yeah, cool. Let's move over into a corner, so it's not like obvious that I'm kind of just making food in a private establishment.
Of course.
Oh, she's gonna hand back the menu and be like, "Thank you. I just need some. I'll think on it. All right.
Of course. Have a great day.
You too. All right, let's go."
Virtue, do you have to be nice to robots? Like, are they like? I don't know.
First, she just like looks at him. Never know when they'll take over the world, and then keeps going.
Okay.
Harlow has like an existential crisis for about 2 seconds.
I create 45 pounds of food and 30 gallons of water.
Oh my god.
Nice.
Man, we're having a feast over here. I don't know how you're gonna hide that exactly.
Enough to
I don't think
sustain
the robot cares.
15 people.
Well, I'd like to say it's just a robot, but after what Virtue read, I don't want to say that. It's really bad.
Hey, there's only one that you know has a consciousness. Nepper sees
We know.
Nepper sees the food on the ground, and very animalistically, she just starts grabbing at it and eating it with no sort of manners, just, you know, starving situation.
Spell says the food is bland but nourishing.
Oh, I don't think she
I don't
cares.
think she cares.
I don't think she cares.
But
That's probably the
because,
best tasting shit she's had.
because it's me, I'm going to say the food is not bland in the slightest. It's very, very perfectly
Wait.
seasoned.
Okay,
Wait,
his
Rock,
crusher is
do you have
perfect.
another spell that allows you to change the flavor of
Does
things?
prestidigitation
I
that?
do. I do.
Yeah, let's go. I'm so smart. I like how I remember his spells better than he
All
does.
right. I'm just sort of like finger gunning, adding flavors to food. That one's a bit peppery. That's got a sort of umami flavor.
He's like basing
You're-
it off what it looks like. That's what it tastes like.
You're flavoring this food to perfection, but as like immediately as you're like flavoring it, oof, that probably is divine to eat. You just see Nepper just grab it with one hand and absolutely shove it into her mouth. You think she appreciates the sentiment, though.
That's fair enough.
As she,
Well, I'm gonna eat some as well because why not?
Yeah.
There's 45
I'll like
pounds of
eat
this
a
stuff.
little bit. I'll eat like a little bit.
as she finishes, you see her nearly throw up her food, but she keeps it down and says, "Thank you for that food. My name's Nepper."
Nice to meet you. This water, it's gonna stay good for ages. It's just water. I don't know. Do you want to keep it? It's a lot of water.
Yes, I would love to keep it.
Cool. If we like adopted this one, is this like a new sort of? This is like an OP situation.
Look, Harlow came back
No.
here with, so
I'm
Okay.
simply just here to give my word to Rennick once we talk to him.
Oh, cool. Are you like our sort of sympathy piece?
Sure.
We probably shouldn't have fed you if you were trying to get sympathy.
I can act.
Plus, it isn't that she isn't like she magically gained pounds here. Jeez.
Who knows? I might throw it up all in front of him.
Maybe.
Let's hope not.
Well, it must be afternoon by now. Surely we can be able to go see them.
Do we hear her screaming it?
You you see the door get busted into, not broken, but it gets opened wide, and you just sees you poke her head in. Says, "Time to go."
Wow, what perfect timing.
Q, where's Otto?
Over my shoulder.
No, they
I'm-
tested out one of the
Alas-
inventions, and
I last saw them riding some sort of machine. It looked a little frightening.
Shockingly, no one asked Otto if it was okay. Just casually, I was just like, I want to test this out. I want to test that out. Everyone's just like, whose child is this? Someone
yeah.
like came into the room like, whose kid is this? Like holding Otto up by like the scruff of their shirt.
You drink, you do such great things as you taste a little bit of the potion of thirst. Guess what it does?
Makes you thirsty.
Well, right on the money.
Holy
You
shit, I'm
also
good.
you also test out a notepad of doom where, you write something in it and all of a sudden you speak it, but in a very maniacal, laughtery way.
Huh.
You
Edgy.
test out a bunch of random shit, nearly die for one of them, but you're fine.
I was like covered in soot from one of the experiments. It's just like one of them went
You're-
wrong.
You're not covered in soot because you try the water of cleansing,
I have a cleaning stone.
which cleanses you.
Yeah.
Jeez.
Like Otto is just like,
All
Otto
right, let's
should look. There's like
let's
loud
go.
explosion.
Okay.
All
going?
right, everyone, let's go.
Okay, I'm going to use prestidigitation to
I
make
was like, "Run."
our new sympathy piece look like filthy. Like they are covered in.
You already did, but you can make it worse.
Even more. I mean, and they stink.
Akasha, please.
Okay, I'm just trying to work with what we got. Okay.
Morals here.
You guys want to change the system?
We didn't even tell you about that.
He
It
just
was-
assumed
it was
things.
implied. Okay, a
I don't
great
think
plan.
it was that difficult to assume.
Also, why are we doing this like this way? Like partitioning the leadership. They made it
look.
this way. What's the point?
Look, I'm not quite part of this. It Harlow asked, and now I'm helping him.
The leader has a consciousness. If you just get in touch with it enough, maybe it'll fix its own corrupt system. Okay.
Well, let's see if we can fix the whole civilization.
All right. Anyways,
I could hear crickets
Just-
there. I heard.
As
that
nice
silence,
as
the silence was deafening.
I was just googling a quote quickly because I can't remember it correctly. As nice as this whole idea is, as a great, I don't know, druid, yes, call him a druid, once said, freedom is never given voluntarily by the oppressor, it must be demanded by the oppressed. You don't enact massive social change by partitioning the people that caused the injustice. You gotta throw rocks through windows.
Oh, so I should burn this place?
No.
Don't.
Okay.
Please don't.
Sometimes burning places is needed to change things.
No. No.
See,
My
Rock is
style
making some pretty good
Both
points
of you.
here.
Banned from burning things. Both of you.
Why? I didn't burn things last time. That was only Rock. I
You're
need at least. I
both-
get at least one. I get one.
Both of you are banned from burning anything in this specific place. Okay?
Does that
Why?
mean
Why
I
this
have an
place?
exception?
Because I want to be able to give this gift, possibly change something, and get out of here. I do not want us to be a terrorist on multiple planes of existence, okay?
Nelson Mandela was a terrorist.
What? Alright, just
People on 9/11 were terrorists, and look what all the stuff they accomplished after that happened.
What's
Okay,
9/11?
Okay, I feel like that's a pretty bad comparison to Nelson Mandela,
No, our
man
security's
who
better now,
ended
right,
apartheid.
guys?
But you know,
look,
Our
I should
Hey,
security's
he's
better
trying.
though,
He's
right?
trying.
we are terrorists on Kane. Let's not be terrorists here.
I might
Okay?
not do that. I maybe.
Maybe.
Okay.
It depends on if it can be solved with words. Okay,
It's 50-50.
I'll consider. Okay, I'll consider.
If you burn the place, then there will be more damages and more people will die than if they just threw rocks through windows. Burning them will kill the people you are trying to save.
So you
Oh,
want
so I
to
can
start
start a riot. Okay, so I need to start like a massive riot then.
Riots are fine. Riots, you can start a damn riot. I don't care.
Yes.
Not anymore.
Lowering
Thanks,
the
Virtue.
standards. Lowering the standards, I see.
Virtue has
Yeah, we're gonna go from the fire starters to the riot starters. Just wait.
That's the nickname that the Mountain Blades are going to call us. Oh, look, it's the riot starters.
yeah.
At least starting riots are better than being terrorists.
Okay, the label of terrorist is placed upon people from positions of authority. You're a terrorist if you upset the status quo.
Hmm.
Okay,
See, Rock's
sure.
making
What we
points
did back in Kane, or wherever we were, it's Kane, right?
hmm
Yeah, that was terrorism. Like, I was causing terror. That was it. What I'm positioning
We're creating
here
shame.
is the fact that the people leading this city have essentially enslaved a population into indebted servitude. And you are not going to change that situation by asking them nicely.
Hmm.
They essentially have a free labor force, and they're not going to give that up if you ask them
Yeah.
politely. It's just the way it is.
I believe
You
I
believe
believe
in
in change when change is being promoted. There are two sides. There is the one where
what, the side that has the slaves and the side that wants to free the slaves?
no, I'm saying that there are the people who talk for the people who, are acting a little unruly. There's both sides. You have to do both. If you just throw rocks through windows, no one's gonna, and you don't say what you're fighting for, and no one knows what you're fighting for, then where will the change happen? There
Okay,
won't be.
I tell you here what we could fight for is the fact that there's an entire population of indented serfs.
But will they understand? Will the leader understand that if
Yeah,
we
if
don't go up to him and talk to him?
I'm trying
That's why
real
I'm
hard.
saying
I'm trying real hard to wrap my head around this.
I think that it'd be better to try to talk, and if talking isn't going to work, then we need to take different measures.
Okay, sure. Let's talk
Thank
first, and then when they inevitably say no,
But at Rock, I do agree with you, but you're not. We're not winning this argument otherwise.
fair enough. I never thought I'd have to quote Martin Luther King Jr. in a D&D session.
Hey, times are changing.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, hell yeah, they're gonna change real quick.
Oh, they're gonna change.
Oh, by the way, I have an idea if we aren't able to talk this through.
Oh my god. How did this
I already have
happen?
an idea.
Hey, we might be
Okay.
like assholes, but I mean, we're not gonna stand by in the face of pretty much slavery.
Okay.
Yeah.
Before
Yeah, like sure we bullied someone for just being a nerd, and like kind of, yeah, we may have started yeah, maybe a war got started, and like
Mhm.
yeah, we may have burnt down an entire civilization, but like hey, we don't stand for slavery.
That's a really hardcore backstory.
I was saying that out of character, not in character.
Be
That's
funny
my
if you
bad.
did.
It'd be funnier, but I'm not that stupid, like I've said.
All it took was one dragonborn being madly abused.
You're gonna go back in there and get a kid?
No, it was seeing all of them. It was seeing everything. I saw like all of it.
We're gonna break your chains, people.
All right,
Mhm.
to the leader.
Okay.
Woo.
Before we do that, everyone take a bathroom chilled out break.
Chill out.
Who's ready to start a revolution?
Okay, but this is like a genuine, like, good cause for revolution.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. Actually, okay. All seriousness, we are not doing anything for any bad reason here. Like, this isn't even for like self-interest in any way.
This is
Yeah.
a
Actually, it
population
is.
of
It
people.
is. It started as that, but it's not anymore.
It's
Otto?
indebted servitude is slavery by a different name.
I don't know
Hmm.
if it was me earlier, but Otto Lily was just like, so am I an excuse to do any burning? So like raised their hand and was like, do I have an excuse? Can I burn shit down?
No.
Yeah.
Like
Oh my
literally,
god.
like no, the funny thing, Otto literally just went like, my staff can breathe fire now. Like literally said that out loud. No one batted an eye towards Otto when they were talking
Could
about arson.
not hear
This
shit.
is my politics overflowing into rock rushes, but the entire idea of a workhouse is slavery. It's the fact that if you can't have a job or you don't have a home, suddenly you're not worthy of the state, and you just have to live in a slave building and crush rocks all day.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Like, I feel like it would have been different, like kind of, not even very much, but it would have been a little different if like they actually, if it was more like you go in whenever you want, and you can, give you shit so you're not fucking yourself up. That would be different. But no,
Yeah,
it's
like-
literally just
No, its technical name would be indebted servitude.
Hip hip hooray.
Mhm.
Am I right, guys?
I'd start a
I was
civil
just,
war.
I was just saying, if you randomly ran outside and started throwing, shit at windows, nobody's gonna know why the hell you're angry.
Well, that's why you have banners and you shout about it.
Yeah, see that's why what we do is we just have everyone go to a different part of the city, right? And then like get like large groups of people, right? And then people will probably ban because like if people see a cause that they agree with, they're gonna probably join in. Like
Well, that's the thing. People don't like upsetting the status quo, and a lot of them will disagree with it purely in the fact it's massive change.
Yeah, I was about to say, how many people would besides workers?
see the other thing is that
Everyone else is
with
dead.
a lot of the time people won't step forward unless they have something to step forward with, as in like if there's already a large group of people and like they're all protesting towards something that you agree with, like
Yeah.
like it takes one person's word to like
Okay, Ironblades are getting put on the back burner. We're currently enacting massive social reform in the
exactly.
Mountain Blades
Ironblades can wait a little bit.
Society. This is Rock Crush's Civil Rights Act.
Okay. So as you guys are following Sizu, Depper sort of walks closer to Virtue and whispers in a quieter voice to you. Worst case, if they do set fire to everything, one of my things I'm specially trained in is fire control and manipulation, so I can make sure no one dies.
Really?
Yes, that
Well,
and the way of the monk. But I came here for opportunity, and look where I ended up.
well. How about this? If do you want to leave?
If I have the chance, I'll take it.
If we can't get some sort of social reforming, how about I take you out of here and I'll take you to the nearest place that will be able to help you. So you can maybe leave you with some goods so that you can start more of a life.
Okay, we need a spearhead. We need an icon. Joan of Arc, a symbol of the rebellion, a Katniss Everdeen from the play I saw.
The play.
We can't be the face of the rebellion. We're outsiders.
Mhm.
How about I mean, you could do something a little symbolic, like a dove, a bird of freedom,
Yeah, I mean, I get that, but we need a person.
person.
We can work on the branding afterwards. But we need like
A face to the rebellion.
someone who is formally part of the
Who's-
oppressed rising up.
We're just outsiders. We haven't been through it.
Exactly. And no one will accept us, and people in positions of power will shoot us down as outsiders, invaders, people trying to destroy their way of life.
Are you getting this this very aggressive hinting, Nep?
Sadly,
Yeah,
yes.
how'd you feel about being the face of a rebellion?
What is the likelihood that I would die?
Um, it increases dramatically,
Very much so.
but we will do our best to avoid you dying. But
And you'll have us with you.
then again, if you do die, that only further helps to embolden the cause, because then you're a martyr.
Well, you're not furtherly helping my case.
We
I
don't want
wanted
you to
help
die.
you.
We don't want you to die at all. But if you do die, it makes things a lot
Hushra,
better.
you're digging a grave.
It
No jokes intended. You're digging yourself a grave. Hush.
I think what Rock is trying to say is that with you being the face and you've already been living here and having to face through all of this, it's better for someone like you to take stand for this.
gives weight.
I'll do the best that I can.
That's perfectly fine. We will be beside you, so the likelihood of you dying lowers itself.
She's a dragonborn, right? That was a
Yes.
Yes.
hell yeah.
And if
My people.
you decide to pull out at any point, that is fine. My offer still stands. I'll personally take you somewhere. Okay?
Right.
I can just disguise self and be the face of the revolution. And then
You
die.
were bigger not long ago, so maybe.
Okay, we can do this, guys. We got this shit on lock. My propaganda game is going to be so on point.
Oh god.
I
Okay.
actually am pretty confident in this. Actually,
Yeah, I'm so hyped for this revolution, guys.
like I'm not typically like looking forward to talking and having to like actually talk like largely to people, but I'm down for this.
Honestly, I wasn't expecting us to be in a slightly going into political party. All
Got
of
a
a
plus
sudden.
12. I got a plus 12 to persuasion. We got this.
Yeah, I'm aware.
yeah. I'm positive that with
Just-
I don't like looks to virtue. I'm pretty sure with virtue on our side, we'll be fine.
Just
Every word
remember, you're going to talk to a robot.
Yeah, which
Yep.
arguably makes things a bit easier.
I mean, a robot, we don't know. He could be lacking sympathy and stuff.
A robot's with a consciousness, so we can somehow tap into.
I feel
I
like a
suppose.
robot's going to take a very utilitarian outlook on things. It's going to be very for the greater good kind of deal.
Yeah.
I
mean, when
suppose.
people.
I mean, I read a history book on him, and he had a consciousness in which he sort of wanted to find a place that he belonged because people just wanted to experiment on him and use him. So he ran away, found here, and made a place for himself.
We
Where he
could lean on the
belonged.
using bit. They're
Well,
kind of using the people.
let's speak to him, and then we'll.
Yeah, let's do that, and we'll see how far we get.
Oh boy. So you all
What-
reach
what's-
the side of this mountain. This area around this elevator doesn't really have much to it. Just a very simple walkway up to the wall of the mountain where the elevator is inside of the wall. I mean, you don't know what an elevator is, but you can assume that that's what it is. Entering and traveling up the elevator, you hear awkward elevator music blare as you stand there in silence, looking at each other. Eventually, Eventually, the elevator door opens to a massive library. This library has everything that you could ever know and love, alphabetized for your convenience. In the center of the library is a statue of an android with a shield with a mountain plane symbol etched in it. As you enter, the statue begins to move around and its eyes open and scans its surroundings. And it steps off the podiums, saying, "Welcome, new friends."
Oh, is this the guy? I
Hello.
think this is the guy. Or the thing.
I am Relic_Unit.
It's
Who
good
are
news.
you?
We are.
We
the
are
fire-
leisured.
We are the fire starters. Would you all like to introduce yourselves? Or am I doing it for you?
I don't know. I think the fire starter sort of covers it.
I
Don't like
know
individual-
your group. It's okay. Remember
All
you
right.
from the Underground War.
AEC. And
That's fair.
this and who what's the name of the poor person?
Neppy?
I don't
Neppy?
know, what is it?
Neppy?
Hello. What's the name of the person?
Oh, what? Oh, what's their name? Don't worry, I
Neppy?
forgot again.
Nepper.
Nepper.
Nepo.
Okay. That's why I
Nepper.
called her. I know I called her Nep because I just
I
forgot
said I
if
knew
it
you
was
guys
an
were
E or
close. I just
er.
wasn't sure.
And
I couldn't remember if it was E or an er, and I was just like, Nep.
this is Nepper.
Nice to meet you, sir. Same to you all.
Okay, what's the gift we're supposed to be given here?
Okay, just can I have the?
Is
Okay.
the robot in
Would
the
it
bag?
offend him if you brought out the relic?
Yeah, I just realized that. Should we not have gotten that gift? Oh. And the
Well,
robot screams for help when we put it back in the bag. Oh no.
We'll find out. Okay.
Quick,
Rock,
somebody
maybe you
rip
should
out
go
the voice
outside.
box.
Rock, I think you should go outside for a second. I think someone called you.
It's a
Outside, there's
portable-
one room.
The portable battery. The portable
Oops.
battery.
Okay.
Yeah.
We
That
have a gift for you from Lockwood.
Quinn Lockwood.
Yes, that's the one.
Of course. My programmer.
Oh, for real?
Interesting. Alright, it's the everyone gets the gift.
That explains why
Question?
the robot have. Oh, I think Rock had a seizure. Oh my god, I felt so bad.
Huh?
The gift, Rakasha? May
Yeah,
I have it?
Which one is it?
The portable battery.
Okay, there you go. Here's a portable battery.
Thank you. Virtues is going to
Damn.
walk up and holding it out.
You see it open its chest cavity, take the portable battery, and put it in it. Thank you. Nice store _ unit.
What did he say?
I think he was complimenting the robot that it was in.
Oh,
The
Thank
the
you.
robot just
Thank you.
looks at Relic, and they just
Oh,
look at each other.
wait, does our robot have a conscience? Oh no.
Yes.
Considering you pleading for help not long ago, I think it might have a slight conscience.
Oh no.
Hmm.
The
It
sexual
sounds
tension is palpable.
displeased.
That's great. I'm gonna put him back in the bag.
That robot's like pleading to the leader, like, don't let them. Help me."
Am I alright to put him back? This is okay.
Robots are the future. What you do now won't change the future.
I'll take that as a yes. In the bag.
In the bag with
Just
you.
a shove.
Okay, we're gonna talk about the thing.
We had a bit of a
Query.
yes. With what is going on with your employment situation.
What is your query?
Virtue's just gonna look down at Nepper. Or up at Nepper. I don't know. How tall is she?
She's shorter than
How
you.
tall is she?
She's shorter
Shorter
than
than
you,
me.
definitely.
Down at Nepper. Would you
Well,
like?
the way that the workhouses are put together makes it so once you're in, you can't get out. And the conditions inside those workhouses are pretty much equivalent to torture. Because of the torture, your work is failing, and so we can't, give the materials to everyone in the city. So I was just wondering if there was any chance we could tweak, fix the workhouses, maybe different jobs of employment for unskilled workers that aren't intelligent enough.
Maybe just
Hey, Claire, real
abolish
quick.
the
Perhaps
workhouses altogether.
better supplies and better wages as well. More
They don't
the
get paid.
ability to have water. She just said she collected money.
Hey, Claire, really quick. I just want to say this before anything happens, so I can say that I said it. I'm gonna just be ready in case, they just try to outright kill her for saying anything. Because I wouldn't doubt that. I wouldn't doubt that. If I need to, I'll create an echo in front of her to block something.
Okay, good to know. The people of the workhouse are happy.
Does that look happy to you?
No, they are not.
No, they're essentially slaves.
They're
The
definitely
people of
slaves.
the workhouse are happy.
They're
Are you
not. They're just
denouncing
being
those
used.
people?
Are we denouncing those people?
Denouncing.
No, we're not denouncing them the slightest. You're denouncing the people.
No,
If
we are not. We are advocating for them. They're unhappy and they're being used.
I don't understand this emotion you speak of.
Think of being used as a tool.
Yeah.
Being said that you are nothing but
Being forced to do something against your own will, against, in some people's cases, your programming, I guess you may be able to say. You're making them do something that they don't want to do.
Well, I mean, dude, no one wants to work. That's kind of the whole point of it. But
more when
Yeah.
you can't get
No
the
one
full
wants to
extent
work
of the
in
program.
poor conditions even more.
these people are working for nothing.
Being given
Mhm.
no choice and having no place to be who you are.
And even
Processing.
when you
They're slaves, but in everything but name.
Processing.
Windows shutdown noise.
Windows rebooting sound.
Doo-doo-doo-doo.
Windows
I'm
XP.
sorry. My consciousness has been limited. I do not understand what you are getting at. The people of the workhouse are happy.
well, the
How
people
do you know
outside the
that?
workhouse are happy.
I have been told.
By
I
By
have
who?
Have you
been
gone yourself?
programmed.
Okay, well, you've been told wrong.
My
Did
programming is correct.
Who
Mm,
programmed you?
Quinn.
could you just give us a
No,
minute?
Quinn gave the consciousness. Who
Quinn
programmed?
said they said my programmer.
Quinn Lockwood gave me a special task to open a portal for the fire starters when conditions are right.
Ah, that's about right.
My main programmer is Quag Brugo.
Ah,
Okay, give us a minute.
Processing.
How are we taking this one? What?
By the way,
Well,
Quag is the dead one.
yeah, Quag's gone, so we can't do anything about
I was about
that.
to say, Virtue was literally about to say, is that the alive one or the dead one?
Oops.
So,
My bad.
okay, so what our
Whoopsie.
understandings are, he needs to physically see it, or we're gonna have to break out, or we're gonna have to rally
How
to
about
show
this?
that.
I can try and convince him to come with me so he can see this.
I
And
hate.
Harlow,
It's a robot, dude. I don't think you can convince something that's programmed.
they have some sort of conscience, perhaps.
Yeah,
But while I do this,
I ain't getting that
try
vibe.
and find your friend, and perhaps he knows how.
Didn't you read about its past? It was used as a kamikaze machine. Worked against its will. Of course, it doesn't understand our problems, but if it understands its own, it could unlock the consciousness again. I just don't know how to get to him.
I mean, we did hint at it. I suppose I
Okay,
could be more direct.
we've
I don't know if
shown
you
it.
can hint to a robot.
Well,
We've
why don't we just
All
this
right.
is what we did with the storage.
More
We
direct.
we've
bring
shown
it
it
all out.
one of the people that its system has produced. And it insists they're happy.
True.
I think having to see it speaks a lot more words.
We've
Did I
shown
throw
it.
up on the spot?
I don't think that's necessary.
I don't think it understands what throwing up is.
Yeah.
How about
Yeah.
it? I will try and be more direct and unlock this, and perhaps either find the other person or find maybe a kamikaze machine. I don't know if they're around anymore. Are they?
Do
Are they? God.
You're in the library. You've read it?
your best.
From what you read, they are discontinued, but they weren't destroyed.
Discontinued but not destroyed. And perhaps there are still some wandering around.
Is there like a description or like a behavior they have?
They're robot.
You read that they can detect a disruption in the sort of homeostasis of its surroundings. It can detect any environmental dangers. It can detect any dangers and threats in general. And then when it does, it will move to the highest ranking person and protect them with its body. They look different. All of them look different, but they have the same function.
Thank you. I was struggling with words. Just to say, Virtue says that.
Wow,
I don't want to
play with
repeat that.
words.
So put someone higher up at risk if we're gonna snope one out.
Put someone higher up as risk. Well, obviously we shouldn't threaten robot.
Well, I mean, Rock and I can change into things. We can just turn into him unless they have a certain sense that,
They
you know.
I mean,
might.
I can look like him or it,
Yeah. I'm unsure.
but I
Okay,
don't
do we know
good way to
if
go.
there's any? Trying to think.
Well, how
We don't
about
want
your
to put
friend?
anyone.
Are you gonna talk to the robot?
Yes, but fine
I
if you
think we
just want me to
probably.
walk away.
Oh,
Well,
I
I mean,
figured Virgil
You
might want
go,
to be on this conversation.
I mean, do your best at convincing it, and
I
if that
guess.
fails, then we go to
Virtue's
plan
gonna
R.
Virtue's gonna walk up to the relic. Are we gonna separate this? Are they gonna plan and then I'm gonna do my thing, or am I just going?
You just
When
go.
you go, you go.
Okay.
I mean, we're backing you up, but
Thumbs up.
you're doing the persuasion
Yes.
with an additional d6 if you have to roll for anything.
Well, thank you. Let me just relic unit. So I guess we're just calling him relic. Relic.
Yeah,
Relic.
Terminator.
Is it true that you were once a kamikaze machine?
Affirmative.
When you were one, did you willingly want to do all those things?
That was how I was programmed.
Did you want to be programmed that way?
That was how I was programmed. Robots do not want.
But didn't you?
Uh,
Why aren't you one now? You left. You fought against it.
I left due to a consciousness that is now locked away.
And why was that consciousness locked away?
My programmer locked it away.
So it was locked away, much how you had this programming that you couldn't break from.
I was programmed as such.
And you broke that programming before. You left. Why not see it again?
When they found out I had a consciousness, they started to experiment on my body.
But
Out of
you
an
are
emotion I no longer understand, I left.
a leader now. You have freedom. No one will test on you here.
I no longer feel that emotion that I cannot recognize. I cannot detect that motion no one else can recognize. The only thing I do is make sure everyone is happy, and they are. I have
But
been
much like
told
how
so.
you were experimented on and felt feelings you no longer understand, these people aren't happy. They're being used.
I'm sorry, I don't understand that. I have made sure everyone is happy. They have created inventions that have changed this continent. That makes them happy.
But back, do you understand the feeling of being happy?
Mm,
I do not understand what you're talking about.
Do you know if people are happy if you yourself cannot feel happiness?
I have been
You felt
programmed so.
programming cannot feel what is happiness, just like how you do not know what is sadness, and you do not know what you felt before you had a consciousness.
I trust my programmer. Therefore, my code is correct.
nice try.
I'm trying to think of words here. I'm
Quick,
trying to
quick,
think, what
quick.
could I say?
We gotta regroup. We gotta, I don't know.
I need to have a loading screen for a second. Wait. I need a process.
Windows 10 is all of a sudden just starting. We look over, we think it's
Processing.
the guy, but it's actually Virtue. Like there's a reboot sign like over his face.
um, I feel like I just keep going in circles, so I'm trying to think, how do I break the circle?
Well, yeah. Well. See, I actually understand because the problem that Virtue is a huge psychology person, but you can't psychology like
I
a
know!
robot.
I can't psychology a robot!
I mean, generally, all I'm thinking is speak of it as like a data point of view. Like his program requires him to have data. So if the data shows that his programming is wrong, then he is forced to say that his programming is wrong, or most likely just have a power down.
Or his programming is forced to think that what it knows is correct.
But I think that's what it's getting at. It's saying my programming makes me think so. My programming makes me know that everyone is happy. So there is something, and if it's programmed to believe everyone is happy, I'm sure it all can also be programmed to not fact check itself.
That's what you get
There
when you
was
get a
the
robot
idea I
leader.
had in my head, and I don't know how well this idea would work, but it's a thing I can throw up there. That as much as Harlow or as much as Harlow don't like it, you know, uh, he is technically the kid of the thing that programmed it, and if the thing that programmed it is dead, maybe I might be like, but I don't know how likely that is.
Who? Okay. So just to check, you were a kamikaze robot that was meant to protect others against your will. You gained a consciousness where others decided to test on you, which you, at the time, did not appreciate it and left to make your own way in life.
Affirmative.
Then someone experimented on you, took your programming, and made you unable to feel the things you did before.
The feelings I felt led to my imprisonment and torture. I do not want to feel that again. That is what I've been told.
Who can override your programming?
Overriding
You
and
had a
rewriting programming is only done so by Quag Brugo.
Yeah.
Quag Brugo is deceased.
Hmm.
Well,
I don't
You are
understand.
Quag Brugo, your programmer, is dead.
He's powered down
KIA.
permanently.
That's so unfortunate.
I
Your
hate how that works.
programmer no longer has authority over you, for he is dead, and there is no one else needed to take over your programming or rewrite. The only person here is you. You can rewrite it if you wish to.
Processing.
Did I do something?
Progress?
It's different than just, oh, I'm programmed to feel this way.
In the event that my programmer is dead, I must live with the program I currently have. No further updates will be given.
Yeah. Let's try.
Damn it.
Okay.
Gosh.
I think we tried. We tried, right?
Sisu sort of perks up a little bit. This is, or instead of trying to do all that therapy shit with a robot, it said that its consciousness was locked away. So maybe if we just like cause it to malfunction, it will just pop back into existence. Like
Did
doesn't
it only hit a little too hard?
electricity or some shit like spark that sort of shit? I've been here a little bit to know that.
I mean, what do you know about robots, dude? Shut up.
Just a suggestion,
Yeah, I know, it was just a suggestion. We didn't ask for it.
but I gave it anyway, didn't I?
It's very on brand.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, we could just try different things to overload it then. Just maybe information overload.
I don't think that would work. Perhaps.
I mean, you could always attempt to just ask it what every number in existence is and see if it'll try to process it. I mean,
Maybe I'm biased a little bit, but I still think the rebellion is a pretty fun.
well, I mean,
Hold
the
on.
rebellion
The
doesn't.
rebellion will get nowhere if this robot just believes we are happy. The robot will just think that they are screaming out in joy.
Yeah, well, then eventually the rabid masses storm the palace and rip the robot limb from limb. That's how revolutions go. You guys
Make
never
a
seen Les Mis?
democracy.
Yeah, that's how democracies start.
Can I quickly point out that I don't think we want to harm this robot, as it has stated that it's supposed to open a portal when the time comes. So let's not have it get destroyed.
And I don't think I can revive a robot.
Imprisoned, then. In the bag.
Not again.
I mean, we could, if anything, but I don't think the place would like us walking away with its leader.
I don't think they get a say after the revolution.
Rockcrusher,
Yes.
what if you turned into...
Oh?
Either the robot would be sincerely confused because they just thought it he was dead. But then if you turn into him, it's going to be like, whoa, what's this going on? Or you could... We don't know if the programming is verbal or done physically. Either way, if you can make the robot trust you enough to, sort of open its head, perhaps we could do something.
Something tells me it's probably going to be able to see through very low-level illusory magic.
We can just hope. This is all we
Where's
got.
Ace when you need them?
Next, just all of a sudden, just
What am I-
someone called for me.
A fucking laugh.
How is me looking like it gonna help?
Like what?
We've already figured out we can't convince it.
I'm saying being Brugo is programmer.
Well, considering we're in the same room as it, I think it's no. Just something I wanted to point it out.
Yeah, might work. But you've already told it Brugo's dead though.
That's why I was saying that either it'd be sincerely confused or perhaps believe I was lying.
Well, it didn't seem to understand the idea of death. But after I said that he was powered down for good, he seemed to understand it a bit. I don't think
What are
he
you thinking then?
understands.
Want me to try it?
Fuck it. That's all we got left before we do a revolution.
Alright, cool. Let's go.
I was just trying to think of something else. Well,
I
we'll see
will.
if that works.
Do I know what he looks like? What's his face?
You've
You
met
have
him.
met him before.
Okay. Oh yeah, when we killed him.
We gotta hide Rock Crusher though, because if he just sees him turn into let's just pull a big. Anybody got a big blade? Here, I'll just get one of my big blankets.
Just pulls out
cover
a
him up.
blanket, just tosses it
Well,
over.
no,
Virtue
I have
size.
two massive
Touch. Okay,
blankets.
virtue size pokes Rock Crusher, and Rock Crusher turns invisible.
That's funny. It's
Then
I forgot you could do that.
Then I cast my spell and become instantly visible again because I used magic.
Maybe go off into a corner before you do it instead of just popping there.
Well, Rock Crusher disappears and then what's his face reappears.
Okay.
So
First of all,
He's gonna do a really bad job at acting as
make a performance check.
I just want to say you're gonna do a really bad job at acting as him if you don't even know his name.
21.
Damn.
Okay. You walked
So,
up
yeah.
to Relic,
14.
and he says, "Welcome, programmer. Password or DNA sample required."
Shit.
Well,
The
looks like
one
we're gonna
time
have
you
to go to
don't-
him.
The one time you don't take a part of someone's arm or limbs.
Wait, okay. Out of
Wait, did you
character.
take anything?
No.
Yeah, because Rock has a habit of taking. Really? I thought Rock would have taken like an ear or something because he has a habit.
Well, no,
of doing
Harlow
that.
didn't
it's because they
kill
were
him.
still alive whenever we left them. Yeah.
Damn.
You
Wait,
left
kill
and he
the
was a
jewelry.
pile of
Wait, the
bones that
jewelry.
got taken by
The
Demis.
jewelry.
Alright.
Rock took jewelry from Grago, and if I remember
Grago?
correctly, he was bleeding. Whatever the fuck his name is.
Drago.
Look, but if I remember correctly,
the
Rock.
small little.
Let me finish really quickly before he starts on me.
I don't have
Did
shit
you?
from him. No, I don't.
Okay, shush.
Oh,
If I
okay.
did, I sold it.
If I remember. Okay, for a moment, let's pretend that Rock didn't. If I remember correctly, Rock ripped off jewelry from him, and he was bleeding, meaning the jewelry most likely contains some blood. It's dry, but it has some blood.
And has been sold
Fact.
ages ago.
I'll say which one did he even rip one off of?
He ripped them all off. He ripped off the one that was in his ears, and I think there was one in his nose.
Well,
but
I'm
I can't
asking.
remember.
No. As in, was it Quag or which one was it that he ripped the jewelry off of? I can't remember.
The one that requires the DNA sample from.
Hmm.
Yeah, him.
You know, Rock Crusher, Henry, you had the one chance of having a DNA sample, and then you willingly were like, "Yeah, I would have sold it already." Like, come on.
It's true.
Well,
he would have.
It's not in my inventory. It's not in my inventory.
You don't put half the shit you have in your inventory.
Yes,
I do.
he does.
Okay, I literally have silverstones, cock and balls.
Have you seen his inventory sheet? It's kind
Yeah,
of
where's
No, have
the
you
hilarious.
actually
herbalism
looked?
kit?
No, I have looked, and it's weird.
He literally has
Where's the
Tiamat in his
herbalism kit?
inventory.
Tiamat?
He has cock and balls. He got
Yeah,
someone's
and
skull. He got the
in the
goblin
description
painting.
it says a very good girl.
Yeah. Stop looking at my character sheet, you perverts.
Where's the
It's
herbalism
funny.
kit?
Okay. Name a number between 1 and 100. Claire.
64.
Okay, if I roll the D100 and get a 64, can I have guessed the password?
Oh my god.
Let's see if you roll it first.
I'm gonna watch this because if it happens, it'd be amazing.
60.
Ah,
God,
Damn. Password incorrect.
Are we gonna have to
Can
go
you-
talk to the other guy to see if he knows it?
He's deaf.
He can. I'm assuming he can still write. I saw y'all writing to each other.
Yeah, well, he
I
can't have heard the
read
password if
lips.
he's deaf. Okay, yeah, maybe.
still could have been folded through writing. Like it's
Guys, I'm thinking revolution. This is
we can't just stand here and just
okay.
guess passwords.
I'm gonna try again. I'm gonna.
Try again.
I assume it's a 3 times and you're locked out kind of deal. 63.
Oh,
Oh my god,
Oh my-
please!
I saw that and I was like, oh wait, no.
Oh no.
He's like one letter off. He accidentally says it a little too loud, so it puts an exclamation point at the end.
One more time.
He does it in all caps, even though it's not supposed to be.
One more time. One more time. Come on. If I get this, this is going to be really far off. This one. 84.
Damn,
Should I
the
give
one
you
time you
another
need
number?
the 4.
You're so goddamn close.
Man, you got a 63. That is so.
That's evil. That.
It's
63.
really edging you, isn't it? That's kind of really unfortunate.
We're sad.
But if I had got that, that would have been the most insane roll of my life. Actually, no, that's a lie. The most insane roll was that time I got 3 nat 20s in a row.
How could I forget? It's the worst day of mine, so.
I have a video recording of the roll log for that one because it was so ridiculous. Guys, I don't think this one's gonna work.
Yeah.
This is gonna sound really stupid, but I just want to try it anyway before we go off to find this other guy
Just pour
or start a
water on him.
revolution.
He's not waterproof, is he?
He's not waterproof. What I was gonna ask is, could I potentially,
Words.
I can't talk. Use insight to try and see if I could have picked out parts in the conversation that might have actually been going somewhere, but I just fucked up.
Dude, it's a robot.
Yes, but also of a consciousness. And there were some parts where the robot said things, and I was like, "Oh, am I
But
getting somewhere?" And then I just like flopped. So,
But
like
but
I said, it was gonna sound stupid. I told you it was gonna sound stupid. Shut
But
up.
it doesn't have a consciousness at
Shut
the
up.
moment. That's the point.
I just said it. I said it was gonna sound stupid, but I just
Roll
want to try.
insight.
42.
Okay, that's not a bad number. Da-da-da-da-da.
It's gonna be 20 something.
I bet
I'd
it's
say
gonna be in
30.
the 30s.
Bird, oh my god, y'all been taking bets? 28.
Oh,
Called it.
Damn.
it's close. 2 numbers off. Sadly, you try to guess the facial features, see if there are any, movements of the body that, a normal person would have. And you are just staring at a robot trying to guess what it's thinking. And you don't get anything.
No, guys.
Well,
We-
at least to me, that means that it's truly locked away. Therefore, we won't be able to get anywhere unless we unlock it.
You've tried, Virtue. We appreciate the effort. You've tried. You've tried the, I want to say humanitarian way, but it's a robot, so I don't think that applies.
Claire, really quickly, from what we're looking at in this room, is there anything stopping us from just nabbing him and just taking him outside?
I really don't want to get into a fight with a leader.
It doesn't look like it.
I feel like it can probably defend itself pretty well.
Probably. I don't think we want to start.
Could I carry on that insight roll to be able to tell that? Because, I mean, insight could also be used to possibly predict.
You notice the rocket launcher on its back.
Yeah,
Roll,
Is
if
there-
you want, roll an insight, or not an insight, an investigation check.
Investigation.
There's,
Wow.
there's
Has it got like
grenade
a
launchers
sort
on
of?
every wall. There's
Oh my god.
Has it got like a Titanfall Titan kind of thing? Sort of mecha it slots into.
Okay, 19.
From looking at the robot, it doesn't look like it immediately has anything on its person, but it does look like, based off of how the plates of its exoskeleton is put on, that parts of it could possibly open to reveal more things.
Ooh. Yeah, we could
Virtue's
get
just gonna go over to like
I want a
Otto
Gundam
and Rock
fight.
Crusher and kind of point them out.
Okay, maybe.
Subtly.
Okay.
And
So
it does have
revolution
a
it is.
shield with it, so you can assume there's a sword somewhere.
Yeah. Or
Yeah.
some other weapon.
So looks to Rock Crusher. Revolution it is.
How about before we go for a revolution,
Oh,
in
here
order to
comes
try
the voice of reason again.
before we try to make a robot feel something, or encourage people to go after this robot that might be very heavily armed, we try and talk to the other one and see if he maybe read Brugo's words once and figured out the password, or if it was written down. I mean, there were spouses, of course, right?
You know, as much as I like that idea, I don't like that idea.
What are you, homophobic?
Wow, okay, that's a stretch. That's a bit of a leap.
racist and homophobic.
God
Confirmed.
damn.
Man, all of them, dude.
You're collected up like
That's
Pokemon
collect-
cards. Holy.
No.
He's collecting them.
If anything, I've got a hard on for social justice here. Okay. I
Well,
want
this seems
the
like
people of the oppressed people of this city to break free of their chains. Okay.
we're trying
How
to
about
knock
this?
off.
How about
Rock-
this?
By the way, Rockrush a communist, but canon.
Mhm.
How about this? Humor me. If we go, we can't figure anything out, we end up going down the riot route, and
It's not a riot, it's a
it
revolution.
ends the revolution route, and it ends up working, and everyone here is free in the end, via the revolution route, then I will admit that I was wrong and you were right.
No, I am right.
Well, you
This,
get
this,
more
this
bragging
is
rights.
some sort of wrong or right. There are people living in slavery. There is
Rock
no.
Crusher. I think what Virtue's trying to say is that you will basically be right, and Virtue himself verbally will be saying you are right, not going against you, like is what Virtue is saying.
Now, I will say that you were completely right, and your revolution path was the best option, and I failed to see that.
Okay, thanks, but I really don't feel like I need some sort of verbal confirmation. Are you gonna tell me you're gonna pat me on the
Look,
back
I'm
and
trying. Look,
take
I'm
me
trying to
out for
feed into
take me
your
out for
ego here.
lunch?
I'm trying to feed into your ego here. Can you just humor me?
Okay, I appreciate what you're going for, but there's no ego involved in this.
You
Is Sizu with us?
she's there.
Virtue's just gonna stop and look at Sizu.
No gods,
Twisted
no
mind of a
masters.
twisted man.
You've nothing to lose but your chains. Shut up, fascist.
But I mean, to be honest, you can't really negotiate with the robot. And even if you do get into its programming, what are you gonna do? Fix it? I bet all of my money that you don't know how to program a goddamn robot.
Nope.
That's also, yeah, she makes a really good point there. How many of you know Python? Java, CC+, or C++?
Perhaps the other one, I'm forgetting his name, does.
Rugo?
No! The one that isn't dead.
Rugo?
That is the one that
Yeah,
isn't
that is-
dead.
that is
Oh
the
my
one
Wait,
god!
what?
Is this what you were doing?
Oh my god.
Hold up, pause. I
Wait, no,
actually
no.
know the difference between the two of them. And you both have been literal. I think you both, a very minimum virtue has been fucking it up the entire time, and it's been confusing the
Okay.
shit out of me.
Quag
Okay.
Quag is the
hold
dead
up.
one. Brugo is the alive one.
Yes.
Brugo is the deaf one.
I
That's
asked-
alive.
He's alive
asked,
but
okay,
deaf.
hold on. I literally asked, is Brugo the alive or dead one? And two of you yelled out dead one.
Deaf. He is
I
the
said
deaf
dead
one.
one. I
That's
said,
the-
is he the dead one? And then if you say deaf one, dead and deaf sound very similar beyond a Discord
Yeah.
sound canceling thing.
Yeah, well there we go. We've got the horrible Discord voice.
God fucking damn
Crippling.
it, Discord. Like, hey, at least now we
Okay.
know.
Cool. Okay, you feel free to go and talk to Brugo about this. Or sign language, or write down on paper for Brugo. I'm gonna go lay the groundwork for revolution here.
Weren't you getting buddy with Brugo?
Yeah, well, arguably,
Then why are you
this helps her
making me?
because you want to take this route. And I know going through people of power is not how you go about enacting social change.
This is why you'll never.
Huh? Okay, huh?
Don't push it, Rock.
That's what I thought, huh?
That's why you'll never be you'll never be a leader.
Ooh, low blow there, Virtue.
Low blow, indeed.
I mean,
I will be a benevolent leader.
I know you were just trying to get buddy with him so that
Yeah.
you could have more allies, and then you're going to start a revolution in his own place to override something he's probably approving of.
Okay, yeah,
So you're
sure.
making an enemy.
Maybe, just maybe I also benefit from having the leader replaced with potentially the representative.
Here's the thing. Brugo is the representative, right?
Yeah, and if the
Who
leader...
programmed the leader?
No! Quag programmed the leader, and he's
Okay,
dead.
who programmed this guy?
Quag did.
Why
he's
did
dead.
people been saying Brugo?
Because they've been saying the wrong person.
We
Yeah,
all have
that's
been saying the
why.
wrong person?
No, I know the difference between the two of them. I just haven't said much
Here,
because I was confused.
Okay,
let's get the
let me spell it out for
I
you.
swear.
Quag?
Okay, no.
Quag.
I don't want to hear it from you. I do not want to hear it from you.
I'll
Claire,
give it to
explain.
Okay, so when you first met him, there were two people. There was Quag,
Yes.
who was more on the posh and spoke a lot more side. And there's
Mm.
Brugo, who stayed silent and just like stared the whole time.
Because
Okay?
he's deaf.
When you talked with him, Quag was the only one talking, and it's the one that Harlow beat the shit out of. I guess Brugo also got beat the shit out of as well. You beat the shit out of both of them. Sometime in between when the war of the underground started and when you met the Eye of Demis, Quag died, and his remains were consumed by the Eye of Demis. Quag,
That's the beholder, right?
no.
Oh.
You could say it
Continue.
is technically, but that's lore shit. I'm not going to talk about that.
Okay, fair.
You haven't asked, so I won't give you the answer. Quag was the one to program the relic unit. After the relic unit got a consciousness, came to the mountain blades, got the programming from Quinn, and then was reprogrammed by Quag. Brugo is just a representative, and he also happens to be deaf as well.
Clear it
Okay.
up for you? Rock
Yes.
should
But
get
also-
on that.
But also, I was gonna say, since this whole thing, did you turn into Brugo or Quag?
Quag. Because I know which one it was, because I was listening.
Yeah.
I swear I heard Claire say Brugo.
Hey,
Well,
I might have, and not everyone
I
take the
swear
shit.
you listened wrong.
Well, Well, it was recorded, so I guess we'll look back and see.
Yeah, I guess we will.
But okay. So now
'Kay.
that that's fucking cleared up. Can we say that, like, going back, that I said that Quag was dead since I was severely confused?
Okay,
Yes.
yes. We can
Thank you.
retcon virtues.
Yes. Can we please, like, just do
Word
some
salad.
minor editing?
Maybe Virtue got hit in the head a little too hard in the previous
No.
fight.
Mm.
Okay.
Okay, so now we're in agreement.
Now that that is cleared up, we're being friendly with Brugo. Perhaps Brugo knows. Or he probably doesn't like me.
I don't think he particularly likes any of us. We beat the shit out of him, and
But you were able to be friendly towards him
well,
and get.
yes, I was friendly towards him, and him becoming the leader of the Mountain Blades is actually beneficial to me. So
How do you know that he's going to take over if that happens?
because we're leading a revolution, and so
But
we get to choose.
You know that the Mountain Blades don't have a creature, so it's you want
yeah,
to do
that's
the
what I
whole
was thinking.
democracy thing, then go for it.
But I mean, yeah, that's what I
Well,
was kind of thinking. We don't
okay.
have a creature.
Let's think about it this way. We're leading a revolution, yes? That's
Mhm.
going to be potentially.
Potentially.
Therefore, whoever is going to be the next leader of the Mountain Blades will have to have close ties with us. They have to be
But
friendly
we're
with
not
us
going to be
because we're
face
going to
up.
be the ones. Let's be honest, we're going to be the ones doing a lot of the legwork.
And who says Brugo won't turn on us?
I mean, whether it's Brugo or whether it's someone else. Whoever it is, they're going to have to be pretty friendly with us. They're going to owe us. It helps to have friends in high places. But that's just a bonus. What I really care about here is the fact there's a bunch of people being slaved.
Hmm.
It's a mutually beneficial situation.
And if we lead a revolution, how many people are going to die?
That depends on how much the establishment wants to fight back.
It depends
How
on
much?
robots that have no moral conscience.
Everyone
Yeah.
in the establishment is weak. All of the artificers and intelligent ones go along with it. You'd just be rallying the workhouse people, and if I'm any example of it, we can't really fight back using our words or our weapons.
It'd be genocide.
I don't think that's the correct word.
Mass death.
Mass murder.
A massacre.
Yeah.
Well, not only if you don't want anyone to die, you sort of that's not how you change things. People are going to die. It's just how
I think
it
if
be.
there's a difference between if people need to die and if people dying is avoidable.
People dying is not avoidable.
Yeah, in general, you're right, but
How about instead of arguing for the next 40 minutes, we try and talk to Brugo, because having friends in high places is a good idea. And since you have made friends with Brugo, perhaps he could help us.
I don't necessarily know if I was friends with him, but sure, okay, let's go talk to him. Or write at him. I don't know anymore, okay. It's kind of hard for someone to read lips
Right
when I
at
don't
him.
have lips.
We go try and find.
Yeah, we
Brugo.
go leave
I
this
would say, do we
stupid ass
know who-
robot hole.
Okay. So you head back into the elevator, and Relic says, "Have a good day."
That did not sound aggressive at all.
I
Playing
can't be
Walmart.
aggressive, so it's not. Anyways, so you head back down the elevator, and you are back in the city. What are you gonna do?
We're gonna go find Brugo.
Where?
In the city.
In the city.
You
I
need me
assume
to
there's
hold your
there's-
hands?
Is there a town hall? I assume there's a town hall of some kind, some official, important building.
There are official important buildings, all right, but you don't know which one he's in.
Is there a most official looking
Is
building?
there a robot that's kind of just guarding the area?
And
Yes,
is
there
there
are
like
robots everywhere.
is there like a
So
tourist?
I'm gonna approach one of those robots, and you know what? First, she's gonna put her hand, be like, "Otto, could I have the Burrow and Blade emblem? That's who.
No.
Pokes, pokes,
No,
Otto.
Otto just unresponsive. Yeah, Otto just does this every once in a while. They go into like this dead state, like they're kind of that's kind of what being brought back
Pokes
like you.
Otto.
Catatonic.
Their eyes kind of just turn
Sorry.
purple for a little bit.
I take it out
Okay,
of their pocket.
shut
Give
up,
it
shut
to
up.
you.
They're back. Can I have the
Mountain blade.
emblem?
Mountain blade.
Yeah, here you go.
I'm gonna take this. I'm gonna go out to one of the. I'm gonna pin it to my shirt. I'm gonna walk up to one of these robots and I'm gonna. Hi, excuse me. I was looking for Bruger. Could you possibly point me to where he is?
It's not suspicious in the slightest, referring to a politician by their first name.
Don't know
What
his last name.
do you need with him? I can send a word.
We were
You don't know his
hoping.
last name. It's literally Harlow's last name.
Yeah, no, it's not my last name anymore, but it
I was
was my
about to
last.
say, last name ain't Gresh.
It's Ganog or Ganog, as Claire pronounces it.
Gaymog.
No, Ganog.
Yay.
But
Ganog.
Claire pronounces it Ganog, is how Claire pronounces it
Ganog.
at least.
Okay.
Ganog.
We were hoping to meet with him to discuss ethical matters.
Such a way with words, dude.
I mean,
I shall
ethics
send
here.
him a message. What is your name?
Say it's from
Don't.
the fire starters
No, oh god damn it.
or Rock Crusher. Mainly Rock Crusher.
Dude, you Virtue
Sending
leads worst
message.
revolution ever asked to leave fire starters.
Rock Crusher and the Firestarters want to talk about ethnic matters. Ethnical matters. Ethic.
Wait, that's a whole new thing. Wait, hold
Ethnic.
up. That's a whole new thing. Let me just.
Ethic matters.
Too many of them damn elves ruining my neighborhood.
Yeah, that's Rock Crusher's complaint. That does sound right.
Them damn ethnic types.
Message sent. Waiting for response.
Too many elves with their pointy ears.
Goddamn
my God.
sand elves.
Sand elves? What the fuck is a sand elf?
Message
Me
returned.
being racist.
Oh, that was quick.
Oh, for real?
Elaborate.
Elaborate.
What shall I respond with?
It's sensitive information.
These messages are confidential.
Okay, cool, but we're also in the middle of like a public space. Can we like
Okay,
sort of
what-
see a person?
What would you?
Can I speak to your manager?
Can I speak to your manager? Okay, hold on. Don't write that. So confining outside of character, what would you like me to say? Seeing that I cannot word.
You cannot
Me?
word.
No. Words. No. So, would you like me to mention that it has something to do with the workhouses? Would you like me to insist on meeting in private?
Oh, oh, God, worst revolution person ever. Don't mention the revolution. Don't mention social injustices. Keep everything as down low and as official as
You're
humanly
acting
possible.
as if Virtue does revolutions.
God, we
That's
need a
Maybe you
verse
horrible.
should.
version in the ways. We need a
Also,
verse
this is
version
out of
in the way of
character. This
revolutions.
is out of character. I am asking you and handing out suggestions because you aren't replying.
Okay.
I
Man,
do not know how you do not know when I'm out of character. Virtue does not talk like this.
okay, we gotta meet urgently as possible. Very important matters. Maybe mention Harlow
What?
Mm,
Why would we
or
mention
like
Harlow?
because
you know,
You want to start a
deal
fight?
with it.
it's his
I'll
child that he desperately wants to reconnect with.
I'll deal with it just because of the fact that like it's the best way that we can do this.
It is a very urgent matter, better discussed in person. Featuring Harlow.
And Elena.
Not
No,
Elena
don't.
ain't here.
Yeah, she's not here.
It's called a bait. Okay, it's
No.
called bait.
Oh.
I like how Rock's talking about having friends in higher places, and he's deliberately trying to like.
Yeah, like seriously. Oh, I want a friend in a higher place. Tries
Oh.
immediately manipulating the shit out of the friend. Like
Guys, you are the most dog shit revolution people ever. I could do this shit by myself. Oh my god.
It is your season.
Hey, if we weren't here to hold you back, who would?
that was the message. That
No one
with
would, and I would be the king of the world.
Exactly.
Say that message
That-
again. I'm struggling to pay
Oh my
attention.
okay. Me too, honestly. Okay. It is a very important matter, better discussed in person. And it involves Harlow.
Message sent.
Good work. Nice one, Virtue. That sounded pretty good.
Fuck you.
Eat shit and die.
Eat shit and die. You as well.
You as well.
Please enter the 11th
laughing.
floor on the most eastward bound skyscraper.
Thank you.
Let's
Be there
go.
soon. Virtue's just gonna like just look at Rock Crusher. See, asking for directions does help. Let's go.
Holy shit, dude. Shut up. Speedy transition.
So yeah, we can speed through all this because I could tell you guys want to get this shit over with.
I want to get through evolution as quickly as possible.
Yes, I can tell. You're not very good at hiding that fact. Anyways, you enter the skyscraper and
cried.
enter another elevator with even more awkward elevator music, but this time with Virtue and Rock Crusher giving each other death glares. So just as normal.
Love you, really.
And you
Sure.
enter the 11th floor to see a pretty decent looking living space. I'd say it looks like a condo, but that is too modern for this sort of place. So think condo, but 1323, whatever you want to think of that as. It's your imagination. And you see Rugo sitting at a desk writing in a book. And he notices you and closes his book and stands up and looks at all of you.
Or she's gonna like kind of like look at Harlow and just be like, I think it is best since we mentioned you that you're the one that talks to him about what you saw and how you feel about it.
I like turn. I'm gonna like do me a. I'm gonna like turn around really quick to Rock Crusher and be like, Rock Crusher, can you do me a favor really quick? Can you just hit me in the face really quick, just so I can convince myself to do this?
I
I
could
think
have
I'd rather
done
that than doing this. It's a harder hit. It'll knock more sense into me.
Before he's finished a sentence, I've slugged him.
Can you
I
hit
like
me?
turn around. I like turn around, take a deep breath, and like walk forward.
It's 8 points of bludgeoning damage.
Damn.
Damn. Ow. Hurt a little bit more than I thought it would. I forgot that he has a little bit higher strength than I thought, but
Yeah,
it's
are
fine.
you sure you wanted him to?
That's a
Yeah,
plus
it's
7
fine.
strength mod, baby.
Have fun.
Look at you.
Yeah, I would have gotten. You would have just gotten 5 damage if you went for me.
It's fine.
You walk up to Rugo, and he hands you a small notepad and an ink and quill, because it's still 1323.
Yeah.
To
Because you
Yeah.
can
Write
write
down.
now.
Imagine if you couldn't.
Yeah, I
That'd be
can write.
embarrassing.
Yeah, literally, had I not been soul bonded, I wouldn't be able to communicate with him.
Or she just has to sit down and like translate everything.
I guess I write. What do I write? I saw the state of the workhouses, and I'll leave it at that for now. And I'll show him.
He looks at the paper and sort of just closes his eyes and lets out a deep sigh. And he flips to another page and just says, "I'm sorry for what you've seen," is what he writes.
I write down, I don't want a sorry, I want change.
Ooh. That's a hard line.
He writes, "I don't know if you understand that the mountain blades don't change.
This is looking good.
I write down, and you're going to sit by and watch it happen.
Exclamation mark.
I don't think
Period.
exclamation marks are needed. I think it gets the point across well enough.
No, you just have to put a
He
period.
writes, "I am merely one man, telling a whole tribe of inventors that have invented killing machines to give the workforce a chance and get rid of their supply of materials will only lead to disaster."
I write, I'm not saying it has to be gotten rid of, but treated differently, very differently.
He writes, after thinking about it, "How would you change it?"
Viva la revolution, baby.
Give me a second to think on this. It's a little bit more difficult than I thought it was. God. How about not getting rid of the leader's conscience?
He writes, "That is already done and was not done by me."
But you watched it happen and let it.
I was not aware that it happened.
And when you were,
I couldn't do anything about it.
this is why I consider Spine my dad. I'm not writing that down. I'm just saying out of character. This is why I consider Spine
This
my
is
dad.
why you aren't my dad.
Yeah, not my day.
I cannot change what he has done, but I need to know how you would change it to show that you really want it.
easiest fix, putting them in better working conditions, not giving them the bare essentials to work.
No whipping.
No whipping. Where I
Providing
grew
food
up
and
was better
water.
than that, at least.
Providing food or water or a living wage.
Yeah, Like I'm like I'll sit here and just write up all of this. I'm just gonna write everything. Like he has like I have like a whole ass list of like the things that could
The
change.
list fills up the whole page.
Probably more. He has to
I
go
have to like
to
flip
another
to the
page.
next. I have to like flip to the next page, and then I have to
Keeps going.
like let him
Right.
let him read one page, and then I have to flip the page to like.
You want health insurance, you want dental insurance.
Well, we don't even. Well, we don't sometimes get that in America. We're going for the bare essentials here.
Yeah,
We
I'm
got
just like
full
trying
Make
diet.
it
to
that
make
there's
sure to,
a
like,
increase the age limit. So you don't
Yeah,
have 5-year-olds
yeah.
working in there.
Didn't like one of the states just reappeal that? I mean, you guys got
Hell
like
think so.
yeah! Huh.
15-year-olds
Hey,
working
they're
in
trying
slaughterhouses.
to bring back the Jim Crow Act, so maybe I'm going back into segregation. Who knows?
Oh, holy shit! God bless America. Am I right, guys?
Anyway,
But anyways, after writing that whole list of things and letting him read that,
None of the
I'll
free and home of the brave.
before he can write another thing, I'll also write on another page, have I made my point? And I'll show him that.
the more that he reads, the more you can see his face, even though it's still quite stone cold, sort of start to shift into a bit of sympathy at some point. And he writes, I can make small change over time, but you'll have to trust me to do it the civilized way.
The civilized
write-
way.
If I see enough change in the way things are done here, I may consider you more of a father than I ever have.
Oh.
And I'll just hand him the note and like I'll specifically just rip that one off. I'll just hand that one to him.
He holds his hand out for the quill.
He does what?
He wants the quill.
I give him the quill.
He writes on the back, I don't want to be your father. I want to be
Whoa!
your friend.
I want to be your daddy.
And I'll write, point still stands.
On that note, I'm going for a piss.
Have fun. Rugo sort of sighs again and then just goes back, sits at his desk, and opens his book again. But this time he has a little bit less concentration with when he's writing, sort of stopping to think before writing even a single word.
I guess I turn around and I walk back to the group.
Or she's just gonna give Harlow a pat on the shoulder, like, good job.
So your
I
daddy issues are
did
that
about the
bad?
best I could. Yes.
So,
Yes, they are.
so I couldn't read too much from that far away. What happened?
He said that he could make change, but that it wouldn't be an instantaneous change, pretty much.
Well, no matter what, it wouldn't be instantaneous. Even the whole riots would possibly take months to even make any sort of change.
I like to
If it
imagine
got to
while Rock is taking a piss, he's like turned around, like just twiddling his thumbs. He doesn't know that I'm done yet.
So
But
perhaps this is the best option, as long as our friend Nepper is okay with this information.
is she still with us?
Yes. She's kind of just been like in her own head for a bit.
Mhm. Is that
Nepper,
all
are you
right?
here with us?
Yeah. Yes, it's all right for me. But I
Did you
don't
hear
know.
me?
I heard what you just explained. I just don't know how many people, after getting out of the workhouse, would even want to stay in this godforsaken city. Definitely not me.
And that is fine. At least they will have a choice, just like how you should have in the beginning.
What did I miss?
He just
I was
Harlow
talking shit.
explained Harlow explained what the conversation was back to everyone else.
And Virtue made the point, since you were technically there, I would say Virtue made the point that even since he said that it would take a while and couldn't be immediate, but changes would come over time, that even a riot wouldn't make immediate change, and it could take months before something substantial happened, if it lasted that long.
Okay, bureaucracy is a slow and painful process, and social change is not something that is done through bureaucratic means. It just can't be. The government or the ruling people represent the status quo, and
What's a
social
government?
change represents an upsetting of the status quo, which is antagonistic to the ideals represented by the ruling party.
How about we give it a chance? He wants to do this because there's incentive. Is
Okay, but he's not the leader.
he is second in line.
Exactly.
And not
So,
only that, it is a robot that believes everything is happy. What would
okay,
the robot do?
so revolution, overthrow the leader, install Brugo here as the leader, and then he and his policies enact the social change.
Why don't you go and ask him that instead of doing it behind his back when he might turn against us for it?
Okay, sure.
If you're so confident, go on.
Harlow, pass me the notepad.
Don't ruin anything I did.
Some nice little drawings in the corner.
I meant more like whenever what you say to him, don't ruin what I did.
Right now, a little. Hi, Brugo. How's life?
You
How are you hanging?
you slide your little piece of paper over to him, and he notices it while he's looking down at his book. And then he slowly looks up at you.
A real big, real toothy smile.
He looks a little too giddy.
Mm.
He uses his hand gesture to keep going.
I don't know how to. Not sure how to put this subtly. How do you feel about being the leader of the Mountain Blades?
He reads the note, and he sort of like crushes it with his hand a little bit out of some sort of rage. He's just crushing the paper in his hand. But he takes his quill and writes on the back of it, I am not suited to be a leader. Not only am I deaf, I am also gullible. There's a reason that there isn't an actual person as the leader of this tribe.
Well, would you believe it? The word gullible is written on the ceiling.
He looks up.
Slap my knee.
Notices.
Sorry about that. Just had to check. Uh, Maybe you're gullible, and honestly, being deaf is arguably the least of your problems. But this place needs change, and a robot cannot change.
I am doing the best I can with what I have.
I'm sure you are, but doing the best with what you can currently isn't enough. So if we give you more, maybe you can change more.
He just
Where's your
closes his
sort of-
eyes and thinks for a bit. And he says, Rock Crusher, I know you want me to be the leader to help you. But on a fundamental level, having a robot, even if one as broken as that one, as the leader, keeps everyone in line. Or people can be manipulated if under the right conditions, but robots cannot be. Part of my plan was to find a way to override its programming. That's why I told Harlow to trust me, and I am telling you as well.
Well, that's just a human still ruling the Mountain Blades, just with a robot front man. It's
It
the same
keeps
thing.
people's minds from changing. And
People's minds need to be changed.
this city is run by robots. The robots
Robots
won't listen
robots
to a
die the
human.
same as anything. Well, actually, maybe they don't. Maybe that doesn't really apply here.
Do you trust me?
No, not particularly.
Then get out.
All right, fair. Good news, guys. He says he'll do it.
Insight check.
Roll.
I'm rolling deception.
Nat
Okay.
20.
Fuck you.
He is lying through
That
32.
20
his
plus what?
50.
12. He's lying through his teeth. You can tell not only from him, but also from Rugo himself, that that conversation did not go well.
First you. Just gonna look Marcus and be like, oh, whoop a liar.
Yeah, okay, fair enough. Yeah, he said he won't do it.
What did I tell you?
But I don't know, what did you tell me?
I'll sum it up for you. I'm right. He doesn't want to. Now, he said
He
he's
lost
going
bragging
to make
rights.
change.
But he
So-
can't make change because he's not the leader, and he can't control the programming of the leader.
Can you control the programming of the leader?
No, but we can imprison him and replace him. Or it.
Here's a
And
few.
what's that? And
Here,
who's going to replace him?
Well,
If he
considering
doesn't want to do it, then are you going to make him?
that Brigo doesn't want to do it, I'm sure we can find a willing replacement.
That's
who would do better? Rakasha,
No, I'm not saying I
You-
don't. I don't want to do it.
Rakasha, you have
Uh,
never.
these guys suck. I don't like these
Rakasha.
people.
Rakasha, you have never been in that sort of authority position, and you have no idea what Brugo is capable of. There are ways to manipulate the system. There always has been, and there always will be. And it's most likely what he is planning if he is only a representative, but is promising change. He
Cannot-
knows his way around.
You cannot change the system from inside.
And that is your opinion.
No,
Lovely to hear it.
it is categorical truth.
Then give it a few months, if it lasts that long, and see if that change goes. Even a few weeks. See if it begins. Give him
How?
time.
Okay, bear with us. How is anything going to change? We haven't done anything. Nothing's going to change. He's
We
not the
don't
leader.
need to.
The relic is still the leader.
We don't need to. We don't have to do anything. We're
I'm
not
not
the
doing it.
saviors
Okay.
of everything.
But nothing's going to change then.
Rock. I think this is a matter
I feel like
where
I'm talking to a brick wall. Nothing's going to change because nothing has happened.
Rock, I think this is a matter
Rock.
of we need to take a moment with this. We can't just start the revolution just up in arms right now. Let's give it 2 days, a little like a week at best. If nothing happens, then we can go full force.
Nothing is going to happen because nothing
Rock.
has. Everything
Rock.
is still the same as it was.
Not everything
we
can happen
arrived-
in hours.
Virtue.
Yeah,
1 second.
Sorry.
Rock. How about this? If nothing changes within a month, I will personally come down here and lob their heads off.
No, dude. I mean, as much as I appreciate the gesture, I mean that's pretty baller. That's not
You
the
don't have-
point.
I don't care if you don't trust them. I want you to trust me.
I trust all of you. That's the
Then listen
I'm
to us.
say that your trust is misplaced in these people. All of you.
And how do you know that? You haven't given it time to change, Rock. You haven't. You've given it no time. You're trying to jump into a revolution.
How
and
long? How long?
How many people?
How long has it been
How-
since the Underground War? How long is it? How long has Brigo been the representative of the mountainblades?
How long has he been?
For over
Guys.
23 years.
And in that time, I imagine he probably hasn't eradicated the workhouse conditions.
In that
But we're
time, he
supposed to imagine that it's going to happen in the next couple of days.
wasn't Quag there before? And would
Yeah,
Brugo
and
have immediately started change after he was most likely
He died months
grieving?
ago.
Grieving takes time.
And also, Brigo is not the leader. He cannot do the change part. He's a representative. He's an ambassador. His job is to go out to other places. He doesn't control anything. He can't change shit.
Here, you know, Rock. I'm going to completely level with you. Okay. You can either try to. There are 3 options here, and I'll tell you what all 3 of them are, and how I know how yours will end. Okay. You either try to talk to the leader, which isn't going to happen. You talk to the representative, so the representative can try to change something, which we've done. Or you try to start a revolution with people who are already too weak to barely work. How do you think that revolution is going to end if they can't even fight?
Okay, revolutions, it's not going to happen overnight.
just as the change we're trying to do.
You
won't.
free people from
Yeah.
workhouses, you feed them, you arm them. You give them
Yes, I-
something to
You
fight
say
for.
arm them, but some of them are literally missing arms.
Okay, then
And
those people work in support people. They work in kitchens. They move ferry arms between positions. It's shit, dude. This isn't an organized military operation. This is every man doing their part, what they're capable of. This isn't some sort of grand idea. This is individuals fighting for the right of their own work. To throw off some sort of idea that the people that make all these grand machines are somehow more valuable to society than they are, when they are the ones that are minding the ore, that are smelting the ore, that are doing the manual labor, and somehow all of the value in society is placed upon the people that are the ones that come up with the ideas for these contraptions.
That
Brock, do you
definition
want
is.
do you want change within a night? Is that what you want?
No, this isn't going to happen
Then you
overnight.
wait.
Yeah, but we have to set it in motion.
It is set in motion.
Except it hasn't been. Because Brugo cannot accomplish shit because he's not the leader. And Relic is a robot who is very much happy to stay in their ways because they're in the idea that everything is diddly squat, that everything is perfect.
So you're gonna go
Well-
head to head with the leader?
If needs must. But
I
you have to
understand
start. You have to spread the seeds. You have to speak to the people in the
That's
workhouse. You got to
what we
speak
have.
to the
Why do you
people
think
on the
we're
street.
here, Rock? We have set the seeds, just not where you want them to be set.
You have talked to Brugo, who is the representative. He has
Do you think that this
fuck all
representative has
power.
no power?
He's not the leader. He cannot enact any mean social change. You cannot
So then
change
being
the
a
system.
representative means that they have no power.
Cannot change the system from within the system. There is nothing meanable he can do without breaking the law.
That's how every system has been changed, is from other people in the system enacting those changes that the people want.
That is entirely false.
How
You better
about
shut up.
this?
That is unequivocally wrong.
Rock Crusher, look, how about this? We can do a bit of both. All I'm saying is this. If we do go with what you want, we are not going to enact anything within the month. We will see what happens with him. We'll see if he makes any changes. We will prepare for that said month. If no changes are made, then we can continue pushing forward. How does that
I-
sound? It gives
I-
us time to prepare, and then it also gives them time to actually do something. With no change, then we can push forward with everything.
I can't understand where you guys are coming from. There are people living in slave conditions. And you're like, oh, let's just give it a month to
I
see
don't
what
care if we have to move
happens.
it down for a
And-
week. I don't care, but we can't decide to do this in just
To see if someone
today.
in at the top of the government says, "Oh, this is bad. Let's change it."
I'm saying that we can do what you want, but I'm saying we're not going to take any big leaps. We're going to have them prepare for what you want to do, but we're not going to take any big leaps of action. We're going to stay quiet about it, as obviously we can't just go out guns blazing. Why don't we get them prepared within that month we're hoping to see change? If there is no change while the time we are preparing for these people to go up in arms to have them, tell the people what they want, then we can push forward in a more pushier scenario. Right now,
Yeah,
we
that's
can
right.
prepare.
I'm not saying suddenly within the space of 24 hours everyone has an axe and we're storming the capital. That's not how this works.
I get that, but I'm saying why don't we give a month for
A
the
month to do what?
revolution,
A
for the
month
for
to
the people
sit
who
and
are
watch?
planning. No,
Rocker, should you policies change within a day?
No, and that's not that.
That's what. Then
I
exactly.
I am aware everyone has got the impression of me as some sort of man of action that is think do. But
Why
this is
don't
not
we
something that
have
is
the
going to happen
person?
over a space of a day. It
Why
can't.
don't we have the person who's been oppressed for the most to have a say in this? Because for the most part, we are just arguing and bickering, and it's not getting us anywhere. Let's have the person who's actually been in these conditions decide.
Yeah, do you want to stay living in these conditions for a month, or
I don't want to get pulled into
then
this.
then we do something?
Look, I do understand you not wanting to have us live in these conditions anymore. But I don't think even when we prepare ourselves that we are going to be able to fight all of the people that have inventions that can kill people in one hit. People
Yeah,
have
that's
made
why.
some fucked up shit, and there's no way, even if we arm ourselves and train for however long it needs, that things will change.
It doesn't happen overnight.
I
It's
know
going to
it
be a slow
won't.
process.
But even if we have a slow protest, we're not going to win. Give it even a
It's,
year, and we're not going to win.
And we do have a year of pressure.
I'm reminded of the play called "The U.S. Military versus the Vietnam People," in which the Vietnamese managed to beat the most powerful military in the world through guerrilla tactics.
Oh, Rock, I want to also point out that not only are they most likely on a time crunch, but we, as the fire starters, also have a time crunch. So we can't be spending so
I
much time here.
We
That is
I
can't
also
also
that
just
is
spend
want to
that
every
say
is
copper.
that is true.
I would
That is
also
true.
just like to state if you're going to go with that part of history, it was also because they couldn't send all their forces over to like do that because they were fighting, another thing. Like they were on in a completely different situation farther away, so they couldn't send all their troops.
Well, I don't
Okay.
know.
But
Both of
here,
you
the
likes
troops are
that place so
literally here.
much.
Yeah, I'm glad that I know at least. I'm glad that I slept through history,
It's
and I
But
still know this.
You
it's
both
not going to
love
be
that play.
a fight. This isn't going to be a fighting in the streets kind of war. It's going to be small parties raiding at night, placing explosions here, there, and everywhere. It's not going to be you're not going to be
Rock,
running a machine gun. That's just not
well,
us because we can't win that.
at that point, we might as well just. It's not suitable at this moment. It's definitely not something that will
Yeah,
happen.
of
We do
course
not
it's
have
not.
the
Of
time.
course it's not at this moment.
We don't even have the times as the fire starters to keep this going. Like at some point, we have to up and go to the next place to get everything
Yeah,
situated.
Rakasha, I know
we don't have to lead everything.
Rakasha, I know the need to want to fix everything. I know that better than anyone here. But we can't fix everything. Things are going to happen. There are going to be towns that will never change just because it's so rooted into who they are. We have put in our 2 cents. Grogu might try to make a change, and he might be successful. But if you really want to, you can go to each of the places and give them some big old bardic speech about how they should be fighting for freedom. But we don't have the time to fix everything. We did our part. We gave the gift, and we spoke to Brogu. Now he's either going to go through with it, and we're going to be come back here in a month or two and we will see substantial changes, or we will see no changes, and that's going to be the harsh reality. But we don't have time to fix everything. We can't fix everything.
You know what?
And the
Fuck you.
world might be gone before we even can.
We have the ability. We have the power. We have the ability to make substantial change here, and you are just going to roll over and be like, "This is the way the world is."
How would you like us to make this change within the time crunch we have? We still have to see the Iron Blades to give their gift, which I bet that's not even going to be the funnest thing ever. So, what do you want us to do while we're here? It's not like we can just stay
Yeah, I don't
after
know. Let me
multiple
just
days.
whip out my revolution checklist. It's good. It's a slow process. It's gonna
Yes,
be.
in a slow process we don't have the time to do. We're on a time crunch.
Yes, you're right. That is true.
Rat Crusher, I'm going to give you an ultimatum. We're going to leave and give this gift to the Iron Blades, and you're either going to come with us or you're not. Are you staying here to lead this revolution? And am I going to go personally to your oh so hated leader and give him the gift and leave without you ever being able to make your mark in the Iron Blade place? Or are you coming with us? Because we'll be gone by sundown.
You get
Thank
a
you.
little in the corner of your screen. You get a little rock crusher. Will remember this. Yeah,
Because
I'm gonna come with you, but I'm not about to forget the fact you were just quite happy to let these people live in slavery.
No one is happy
No,
about
no, you guys quite were. You. This was. You guys were very much happy to roll over and show your bellies here. And I'm no. You guys can try and say anything other than that, but you were.
Ratcrasher, I have been the slave.
Virtue, virtue.
I know. No, hold on. I know this upsets you, and it upsets me too.
It upsets you, but you're more than happy to just try and see if change comes from within the system, that someone's suddenly going to say, ooh, actually, our free labor is bad. Let's stop that. Let's just
I've
suddenly have
come
to start paying the people that mine our ore.
I've come from a system that I looked at and I knew could never change. This looks like it could. It has a chance. Give it that chance. And if the world is still here within 2 to 3 months' time, you can come back here, and if it hasn't been fixed, I will support you endlessly in whatever revolution you want to do. But we need a world to do it. We need to be alive. These people need to be alive. So please, let us know the world isn't ending before we try to fix problems anymore when the world ends. I know how it feels to be a slave, and as much as I would have loved your revolution process, I don't think it would have helped.
Fucking liberals, man.
Now, come on.
Fine. Take your stance. Not gonna agree with it.
Like I said, I will support you endlessly if we come here when the world isn't ending. And it's still a problem. I will be with you every step of
Sure.
the way, no matter how much terrorism you commit.
This is
Just
these people's world, though.
and if we don't do something sooner, they will not have a world. What do you think's more important? The idea of this whole world's coming to shambles, or doing a small revolution that will save a handful of people that will soon later not be able to enjoy their freedom?
I don't know.
This is the things we want you to think about, because if we do this and we lose more precious time to try and fix what's happening now to the world, then what we do here will not matter. As Virtue stated, I'm all of us would support you no matter what you did. We would have loved to help these people, but we do not have the time. And even if we were able to help them, if we decided to avoid this and decide to just stay here and help, it would be detrimental to them in the long run.
No. Okay. It would. Yeah, I agree. We have to leave at some point. But in no way, shape, or form would this be detrimental to them. People will die. Yes, that is how any conflict will go.
And what if all of them die?
But they won't.
How do you know
I
that? How can you promise
Because
that?
if all of them die, then who the fuck is going to mine their ore? Who is going to work in their forges?
No one. The point that we're making is that the society will crumble completely.
The world will
And there
crumble
won't be.
completely.
what
I'm saying that with this place in particular, if you take out everyone to go on the workforce to go fight against it and they all die, then there is no one left to run to make the society actually run.
And
Then
it'd be
then the revolution has failed and we die with it.
No, we'd be sat. We'd have to sit there and watch what we did at that
But it's
point.
not going to fail.
Can you promise that?
Because I will fight tooth and claw.
How many people are there? Can you defend all of them, or just a
Um,
handful?
I can't defend all of them. But like I said,
Exactly.
this isn't going to be a rank and file. But this isn't going to be people lining the streets, marching in step. This is going to be this is guerrilla warfare. This is going to be
we can put them in a direction
small
to start
forces
this.
striking at night. This is going to be explosions and workshops.
Rock, how does this sound? We can
This is
push
going to be
the
actual terrorism.
Rock, we can push the idea to them, but we cannot stay and watch it happen. We can give them the idea, we can give them the inspiration, we can help them out for a few hours before we desperately need to leave to the next town. Is that fine with you?
Yeah.
So is that
Okay.
okay with everyone else?
I'm good with starting the beginnings of this, which
Is
means
that
we're
okay with
gonna have
everyone?
to liberate some sort of workhouse.
like I said before, I do not care. You could go off and tell each workplace and inspire them, but we cannot stay here. That's what I said
As long
before.
as long as you can get it within the day today, as long as you can get it within today and get everything you need situated, we will be fine. We don't care what happens. We'll maybe even help you since we won't be leaving for hours. But we just have to leave.
And what Otto meant by detrimental was that even if we help them, even if we win this revolution and everything is happy and fixed, the world will end and they won't be able to enjoy it. We need to stop the world from ending
I mean,
before we give them something to celebrate.
obviously, the world ending takes precedent here. That's kind of obvious. But if we have the time, we plant the seeds of revolution here. We go and do our world-saving deal. We return, and if things are going well, great, we help them. And if things are going bad, that sucks, but we still help them.
So
That
we
is-
can start.
Hold on. Yes, that sounds great.
Okay, cool. We're in agreement. Nepo, whatever you're,
Yes.
Nepa. Could you direct us to your little workhouse?
Follow me.
Let's
Alright.
go.
I'm gonna go do my own thing for right now. You can go do that.
Okay.
Would you mind if I joined you, Harlow?
Go ahead.
Revolution
Before I leave this
today.
place, I do want to say that I'm gonna quickly write a note to leave like I'm just gonna basically write, I trust you to do this. Don't make me regret it. And I'll leave that on his desk and then I'll walk out.
Otto telepathically from Virtue to Harlow is like, I'm gonna stay with Rock just in case.
Virtue would nod. I also would leave a note basically saying I apologize for Rock Crusher's intrusion and that I trust him as well before even though that he may not care. And then I will follow Carlo.
Well, I'm going to the smith to see if I can, by any chance, convince him. Be like, hey, I tried.
Well, we can split the party and talk about our morals over a
Don't say it.
revolution next
Don't say it.
session.